I've got some bad news. We don't exactly carry cures for diseases. Heh.
Well, I figure some of you guys are mortal, and you might actually get it by accident. I mean,
Oh, no. You might seem confused. I'm not alive.
oh,
You fake it well.
Thank you. I'd like to say that I'm remarkably well preserved. It's actually trivially easy to become undead. I mean, I still have to eat. I don't have to breathe anymore, though. Which is kind of nice. And, I mean, I say I need to eat, but I don't need to eat much. Like, not much at all, really.
Not
well,
being able
what
to
about
breathe would have been helpful in the sewers.
true? What about like sleeping and fucking? I mean,
I considered them distractions when I was alive, and now they're distractions that no longer distract me now that I'm dead.
gross. What is it with these people?
Would you have preferred him to say that he prefers fucking now that he's undead? Harlan says quietly.
Let me look up necropolitans because that's what he is. Necropolitans
Uh,
are humanoids who have renounced life and embraced undeath in a special ritual called the Ritual of Cruci-Migration.
Huh.
so why would you become a lich if you can become one of these guys?
Do you know how expensive it is to become a lich?
Well, that's what I mean. Is like liches are not that great. I mean, they're kind of rotting all over the place.
Yeah, and I'm not rotting all over the place. All I had to do was get crucified. And 24 hours later, boom, fine.
Yeah, you look okay.
It's not such a bad deal.
I should mention that his eyes are as
You're not
white.
bothered by stigmata.
His eyes are as pale and white as the driven snow, just as lifeless. That being said, the rest of him, you did confuse him for being alive.
Well, I was kind of hoping that we could hang around and maybe come to an arrangement with you to do a little more looting down below, but I guess we have to go.
I got some bad news. I mean, by all means, loot as many tombs as you wish. The dead have no need for it, but your friend is dying.
I know. That's the reason why I was looking for the cure. Fuck.
What do you mean he's dying?
Oh, he's got mummy rot. He'll be dead in a few days.
The fuck is mummy rot?
Oh, it's a disease that turns into dust.
I thought it was a curse.
It's both.
I just, at this point, Durs, flips his arm over to, like, the soft part of his arm so that he doesn't have bone spikes jabbing in and, like, throws Psalm against the wall.
Oh, Psalm's
by
unconscious.
his... Oh, he's unconscious?
Yeah. You knocked him the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's
right.
going apeshit.
He got cast in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he had woken up. I thought we had all rested for the night.
No, remember, your day just started. You guys have been awake for like an hour. You still have 13 more hours of wakefulness to go.
Oh, boo.
I thought we had rested.
Yeah, all
because we were
the
fucked up.
graveyard fight.
Yeah, I thought we
All the
rested at the
graveyard happened
Necromancer's
before
Tower
coffee.
because
Oh.
I got 1 point of my damage back.
Oh, undo that.
Oh.
I may have said that he allowed you to
We
rest.
did.
I changed my
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
We're it out.
Oh, well, I'll go fuck myself then. Goodbye, health points.
Yeah. Not my health, but my strength. Oh, so sad.
Huh. Any living humanoid or monstrous humanoid can petition for consideration to undergo the ritual of Cruci-Migration, which, if successful, enables the creature to become a necropolitan. The petition for consideration generally requires a fee of 3,000 gold pieces and a written plea of succor.
And again, I wonder, why does one become a lich instead of this? Because
Oh, I thought you were asking the other way around.
no. I mean, it was just like lich is expensive. You rot. You need to drain souls, and it's pretty fucked up.
I think you get access to some magical power.
Yeah, and I would imagine that, like,
actually, it costs you magical power. Your level goes down when you do it.
Oh, that's fucking
don't you, like,
stupid.
gain, like, literal immortality as long as you have, like, a thing?
Yes.
Black
So,
And you
Yeah.
don't always rot. Just most liches let themselves go.
They don't want to put in the skincare routine.
They don't.
I could be learning 9th level spells, or I could take care of my skin. You can't have both.
While you were taking care of your skin, I was studying the blade.
I always liked the idea of a lich who became a lich by accident. It was just so like invested in his or her research that he just like kind of didn't
I
notice
just
he
kept
died.
working.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's some lich archetypes that are good aligned.
Well, also, I've got some bad news, Dave, that already exists in the game Loop Hero.
A
I think I got it from the Stranger in a Strange Land. Actually, it happened to the Martians sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
I remember that.
the lich you meet in Loop Hero, his name is Omicron, and
Unfortunate name for our
That-
times.
I was about to say that's very
uh,
COVID of him.
and he just sort of like he was a wizard who was trying to solve the heat death of the universe. And as he got older, he was like, okay, I've developed this series of enchantments that allow me to like keep going if I like experience dementia. And like a series of enchantments that will like save me if I fall and can't get up. And then he just kept working on that enchantment until eventually he's just like a skeleton bouncing around,
That's really cool.
continuing the work that he had been trying to solve. He does not succeed, by the way. Spoilers.
I read like a story thing about a lich who like his only goal was to like collect all of the knowledge in the universe and just like keep it, and not like he didn't want to do anything else. He just had like mortal beings like go out and get him knowledge they didn't have yet, and then bring it back. It's pretty interesting.
But yeah. So
Well, I suppose we need to go then.
I'm about to say, you can ask as many questions as you wish, and you can remain so long as you keep asking questions. That being said, you've really expended your catch up breather time. Sorry, when I said rest, I did not mean stay the evening. I meant catch your breath and then leave.
Oh boy.
Well, thanks for the map.
Oh.
Do you know a way out of here that's not going to bring us past the territory of this vampire mistress?
Oh, she claims the whole place.
That's awful presumptuous of her.
Terribly. But, sorry, it's not exactly our concern.
All right, can we wake the city up?
I mean, if somebody wants to spend a healing spell to resuscitate some, be my guest.
Fresh out of those.
Yeah, it's like we've got no spells, no
Yeah, I don't got any of that.
few hit points, and just generally fucked up.
Well, I've got some bad news. Your friend there is going to remain unconscious until he heals naturally. For those for those who dwell in the world of the living, you seem unacquainted with its rules and regulations.
I sigh heavily and
Alright.
use Cure Light Wounds on him.
All right, let's see how many hit points some heals. Will he regain consciousness?
Let's find
I'm
out.
actually not that badly damaged, but am I still? Did the sickened effect wear off when I came above? You'd mentioned that it had, but
I'm gonna
Wasn't sure if-
say yes. Those all of your buffs and debuffs from your spiritual journeys have worn off.
Hard.
Fair.
buddy.
Okay, 1d8. Alright. That is a whopping 8 HP.
Oh man, congratulations on your 8 HP. Are you conscious again? Pith.
In real life.
It was also non-lethal, so Not sure if that makes a difference. It non-lethal heals faster, if I recall.
No, but it does. You do get to heal lethal and non-lethal damage from healing at the same time.
So like I was at like I think I was at like I hit because Harlan hit me for 13, which was like so I have it marked down as -6 on my sheet.
Okay.
So so I'm at 4.
You're
I guess.
well, you gain 16 back because you gain 8 non-lethal health and then you gain 8 lethal health.
Okay, so I'm at 12.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Can I give him the HP by like face palming him in the forehead? That's how I would like to apply the cure light wounds.
I mean, I could lend you some crossbow bolts of healing. Are you willing to roll those dice?
Mm-mm.
But yes, you can absolutely bonk him on the head.
Wake up.
Some. Have you ever felt what it's like when you run out of adrenaline?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're experiencing the fallout of a terrible adrenaline high.
Welcome to Cass's world.
Everything is sore, and you're strangely thirsty.
Can I get some water?
I just look at you with my eyes narrowed.
And the dwarf goes and gets you a glass of water, a cup of water.
Children who make pacts with deities they don't understand don't get water. And I just turn away from you.
Harlan offers his flask and says, children who make pacts with deities they don't understand are far too common around here.
Whiskey.
I'll take some whiskey, sure. And then I'll gulp down. So I'll take a little sip of Harlan's whiskey, and then I'll chug, like full on chug the glass of water that this dwarf's bringing me.
Beautiful. That feels better. Not great, but better.
I just say to Harlan in a low voice, but definitely loud enough for Sam to hear. You know, I was totally gonna fuck him before he he started getting mummy rot and trying to kill my sister.
Oh man, mummy crotch rot is a venereal disease.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me break out the venereal disease table. I'll do it.
I say loud enough for just Cass to hear. I wasn't all too interested anyway.
Oh shit!
I just flick his ear.
Harlan gasps dramatically, even though he didn't actually hear what Sam said.
All right, everybody out. He takes out a little shrimp fork and starts poking people. Out, 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 out.
All right.
Stare at him while he does this.
All right, we're going.
Hey, I got 8 clones downstairs. You can do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Poke me with that thing one more time and you'll lose a hand.
By all means, take it. It has work to do.
She doesn't.
Outside we go.
As he literally said that he doesn't care about this body at all.
When he brings you all outside, he's like, "Well, I was gonna offer you this corpse cart. Yeah, fuck it, you can take it. Congratulations. If you wish, you can have a cart. You have to remove the bodies from it, though.
I mean, we're all conscious, right?
You are.
Well, So we could just like push a wheelbarrow if we felt like it.
Right. Also, you all may not remain conscious for long.
Out of curiosity, the bodies in the cart, are they moving or not moving?
They are not moving.
Important question.
Just question curious.
We'll take the cart.
I think that's a good idea.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owners of one wooden cart.
Harlan asks just some. You let me know if you start feeling all heretical again.
That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna pass out before I do anything crazy.
You let me know before you do that too. Don't want you to hit your head on the gravestone.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So y'all head in a roughly westerly direction. Okay. Let me figure out how diseases work.
I think it's daily. He loses
Yeah,
like a
take
D6 con.
Take it like on the onset and then daily, I'm pretty sure.
You actually don't take it on the onset.
No.
No, it's
Getting it is your punishment.
Mm.
Then the rest hurts later.
Most diseases can be cured by a number of consecutive saving throws. This disease is incurable.
Oh, good.
Except for circumstances.
Right. I should mention, the dwarf made it clear that it can be cured by the administration of cure disease and remove curse being cast on someone in the presence of holy or unholy ground.
Presumably,
Get the
whatever
arms strong.
ground is more important to the caster of the spells.
Yes.
Are you guys interested in starting a pool to see what bits fall off first?
Oh no, it's all at once.
Then 10 gold on the field.
Ready to go into debt already.
Now that
You
I'm
know,
in
I
the
would
guys-
assume that my pockets have been picked dry, like already. Like basically.
No, I don't think
No.
we. I don't
Did
think
you
we
guys
Nah,
not
I
like
didn't
loot
take-
me?
I didn't take any of your shit.
No, you're
No.
not. You don't get looted
I
until
would
you're
have
dead.
if you were dead, but
Pretty
you weren't.
fun for the dwarf. The dwarf didn't take the chest set, did he?
You did.
We still have.
Yes, we sold it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, for
We sold
for
it to
what?
him and we distributed that.
Oh, okay, you already did that. Okay, let me delete that then.
Yeah, the party funds pinned message is what we have.
Okay, let me find that. Okay.
So basically the gems that we're putting into the party fund. And we distributed the chest set gold amongst ourselves and did not give you a cut, if I remember.
Yep, that's yeah, I remember that too.
Sounds about right.
Which is fine because I don't think someone really cares that much.
No.
By the way, cart. Is it drawn by something?
No. You'll have to take it yourself. I mean, you don't have to take it. He was just offering.
Reynold, pulling a cart sounds like something that will help hide the fact that I'm stumbling around.
It will. That is true. Okay, so here's a neato thing about Mummy Rot. There is no carrier state. You can't. Someone afflicted with it cannot give it to anyone else.
It's not a sexually transmitted disease.
That Interesting.
Well, that's the difference between mummy rot and mummy crotch rot.
It's one of those false cognates.
But yeah, y'all head in a westerly direction. Do you have any ideas or plans to avoid being accosted by vampires?
None.
Well, we have the garlic we bought.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
we are still wearing those garlic braids.
Draping myself in garlic.
You do have the garlic. That is gonna help.
I have I don't know if it's gonna help, but I can summon this like psychomp thing that like
Oh,
The
psychopomp?
Snakopop?
yeah it. If I read it correctly, it says it can put undead to sleep. Let me pull that up.
About to say which kind of psychopomp. Apparently, there are like 11 kinds of psychopomps.
It's like
That's true.
no soy. Like it's like a little bird with a plague doctor mask on it.
Oh, there are like that's the thing. There are a bunch of these fucking things.
Oh, yeah.
Has the power to grip spirits of those that hear it. All living and undead creatures within a 60-foot spread must succeed on a will saving throw or be fascinated.
Living or undead.
Yes.
Oh, or
it will
undead,
work,
okay.
So it will work on all of you.
Okay, so maybe not then.
Well, I mean, undead creatures have notoriously poor will saves. Wait, nope, the opposite of that. Hey, oh man, very wrong.
Yeah, vampires have good will saves, if I remember.
Also, these are vampires spawn, so not nearly as strong. But, you know, still not great. Who wants some negative levels?
No one.
No, thank you.
You get a negative level, and you get a negative level, and everybody gets a negative level.
Everyone, look under your chair.
Had enough of that recently, thank you.
Meredith, how about off for you?
I can keep going.
Roll
You-
bluff.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
And cast roll sense motive.
Yeah.
Ah, she's fine.
She didn't even take a hit. She's walking it off.
Do you
Walk it
do
off.
critical? Do you do critical fails?
Not on skill checks, but if you, well, wait,
Just
was your
cast.
result a 0 or lower?
It was a 0.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh my god.
You know what? From now on, Meredith, if you want to lie to Cass,
Yeah.
you will never get another sense motive roll to doubt your sister again.
Oh.
Oh my god.
With this final display of honesty, you realize there's no point in ever doubting what she says is true.
Oh, I know
she
that
knows
she-
it.
Hey, you know something? Sense motive means I can't tell her lies from the truth. But if I see stuff later on that proves to me that she was lying, I'm smart enough to know that she lies to me, and I just can't tell the difference.
That's fair.
I mean, come on, it's not magic. This is not like, oh, your brain stops working. It just means that.
And she has an
she's a good
excellent poker
face.
face and is
Yeah.
manipulative.
But Dave, you got a 0.
Yes.
Yeah, but not forever.
Okay, until there is significant contradictory evidence of anything she says.
She lied to me obviously twice in the first session.
Yeah, and this
Obviously, no way to avoid knowing that she was lying.
And this latest string of truth has only taught you that she's turned over a new leaf.
Come on.
I'll keep track of it.
So yes, if you ever have any evidence that she's obviously lying, but like, oh yeah, I didn't kill that person, they're dead. With what's Meredith's weapon of choice?
That fucking axe.
Halberd or daggers.
They are dead with an obvious halberd wound. I mean, there might be another halberd murderer out there. I'm not saying she's not on the suspect list. I'm just saying there has to be another reasonable explanation.
I love it. I mean, she shouldn't look too bad. I used the majority of my healing spells for the day on her.
Yeah, she's just, leaning on the wagon that
Yeah.
she's helping to pull.
Fine.
Mhm.
NBD.
Perfectly normal.
Definitely didn't stumble over that root over there.
Nope. Well, I
No,
mean,
they just
you
eat her
only
kids.
stumbled because there was a root. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
right. How could I be expected to see that?
Yeah. So the vampires are gonna try to track you, but you have garlic.
And do they know where we came out at?
Oh, absolutely.
Motherfucker.
Well, they can just
Fucking hate vampires.
they can just like topple over the woman down there and find the secret passage and then go through themselves and then pop up in the necromancer's tower and they'll be like, no, out, and then they can try to reverse engineer from where they began to where you are, but that all takes time, and by that time you will have gone past the mausoleum that you had hidden previously. And that means they will have to track you. Which they cannot do by scent, because you are all adorned in garlic.
Can they just not smell garlic?
It repulses them.
Yeah, it repels
It's kind
them.
of like how so deer can't see bright orange, which is why even though like hunters wear camouflage and shit, they also wear the orange. So they don't get shot by humans, but deer eyes can't see that shit.
It's
It might also be sort of like when you put cayenne out for like a a dog or something like that, and it just fucks up their entire sense of smell for a certain period of time.
Or if you like cover yourself in deer piss, now they don't know that something smells wrong. You have covered yourself in the vampire equivalent of deer piss. Congratulations.
Cool.
For the record, I have never put cayenne out for a dog.
I put cayenne out for the deers. Fuck them.
Yep. Fuck them. Eating my bird feeders.
Yeah, JJ has a thing about squirrels.
Works for them too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, this is beautiful. I am stealing it. And at the end of the day, you come to the exit.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Thank,
sweet baby Marty.
thank Colt. Jesus criminy. Out we go, fam.
But now, who's ready? Did you bring your cold weather gear?
Well... No.
Got a flask of whiskey and that'll keep me warm.
I was about to say, so the graveyard, oddly, is always at about 55 degrees. Always. No HVAC necessary.
Temperature controlled.
It is indeed. And when you pass beyond the gate, the temperature drops to...
About 12.
Let me see. Let me break out my random weather generator.
Excuse me.
It is 14 degrees.
Holy Jesus.
It's a little cold out here.
Especially for poor salmonders who are from the fucking hell jungle.
I cast Bark Skin. Never mind, that's a level 4. I don't have that yet.
Let's
Can you cast warm blanket?
Can I just take out my bedroll and fashion it into like a makeshift jacket?
Yes. It
You've wrapped yourself in a yoga mat. Congratulations.
I'm about to say, it helps.
Listen, we've all slept over at a friend's house when they didn't have enough blankets.
It helps. It will stop. It might stop you from dying.
Cool.
That's all it will give you. And I should also mention, night is falling. You can remain inside the graveyard and risk getting eaten alive by vampires, or you can exit the gate and start a fire. The temperature looks like it's going to get down to -17.
I have a tent. We can
Is it
burn the
actively
cart.
like snowing, or is
No,
it like is it just cold?
The weather is clear and there is a light breeze.
Okay,
There's just, yeah.
it's just cold.
You are well, let's see what the temperature is at the top of Everest.
It's lower than that.
Right. So it is
So-
currently -27 on Mount Everest right now. And that's got to be the summer, right? It's summer in Asia right now. Is it?
No, it's summer
season
on
as
in the southern hemisphere. I thought.
Yeah, same season as us.
Okay. But the point is, it is a mountain, it is snowy, and it is cold.
Oh fuck!
And
All right,
I
let's
mean, we
get
could
the
always
tent,
bathe in
cuddle up.
vampire blood. That's probably pretty warm.
bathe in what?
You want to bathe in old blood that hasn't been circulated through a body for like 1,000 years plus or whatever.
Yeah, the vampire spawn hasn't been that long. Fuck.
Survival rolls can get you some firewood.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Not going to use that last die I used.
Okay, so someone doesn't know jack shit. Zadra doesn't know jack shit. Okay, so some.
Let's see what the effects of cold are.
Not fun.
Oh, hey, Mary gets a roll. I don't know if she has any particular skill in survival, but she has a wisdom score.
I can also roll.
Does she have cold resistance as a tiefling? Did they get that?
I don't think they have cold.
No, I know they get fire
Yeah.
resistance. I couldn't remember if they
Yeah.
had cold resistance.
No, not in Pathfinder, I don't think.
Okay. Do ASMR get cold resistance, or do they get acid? Tieflings
Not
have
us.
cold resistance, electricity resistance, and fire resistance.
Really?
Nice.
No, we don't have it.
Yeah, we
Standard-
specifically took something different.
Ah, fair enough. So she's fine, and she looks at you all as you all begin to shiver. And as Zodru goes into stasis, and she's just like, oh, this is bad. Okay.
Does anyone have any fire magic by any chance?
Uh, No.
Let me check what I can do.
Can you summon something warm?
Yeah, I might be able to actually.
Althaqua?
I'm putting my Silkweave Courtesan's outfit on top of everything else. And my Explorer's outfit, and my kilt, and my Cloak of Resistance. I'm
I
like
can-
bundled in unmatching things.
I can summon a hellhound that can breathe fire.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So between Cass, Derzul, and Mary, y'all are able to get enough firewood to last the night. And it was going to be difficult to light just because of like how cold it is, but a hellhound's fire breath, a-okay. And congratulations, you're not all gonna die.
Yet.
Does Meredith go and cuddle with the Hellhound?
tempted, but no.
Oh,
I give that thing as wide a berth as I do to Psalm.
The Hellhound doesn't last very long, and it's like, are we done here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Harlan gives the Hellhound a fond pat.
Get the fuck off me.
No.
Cool.
It does speak Infernal
It does speak Infernal, yeah.
or understands Infernal.
I understand, yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm allowing Hellhounds to talk. It has an intelligence of 6. They can talk. And it's just like, great. Get me the fuck out of here. I hate this place. And
Yeah. He can be released. I don't know how that works. He can just go away.
you can dismiss a summon at any time.
Yeah.
Actually, you can dismiss any active spell effect at any time. So you all huddle around this fire in the cold, dark,
Well, there are a couple of tents.
and alone. Right, a couple of tents huddled together for warmth. Do you remember that episode of MASH where it's so fucking cold that people have to, like, bunk up or they'll die?
Yeah,
How
it's
have you
about that
watched
cold,
MASH?
isn't it?
What?
How have you watched MASH?
I love MASH.
It's a good show.
Yeah, it's a great show.
MASH is amazing.
But you guys, were you even alive when it was on?
No, but I watched
No.
reruns.
No, but yeah,
Hulu has
reruns.
the whole thing.
It's heavy in syndication.
Hmm.
It's still making bank.
Not only
It's-
did I love MASH, I also loved Hogan's Heroes, which is even fucking older.
Oh God, yeah. Hogan's Heroes is ancient.
And also a lot less depressing.
Yeah, Hogan's
Yeah,
Heroes
MASH fucking hurts.
keeps
That's
it
because
light.
Hogan's Heroes was the war where we got to be the good guys.
Right. And in MASH,
The
there
movie
ain't
was
no good
pretty
guys.
freaking depressing.
Yeah.
The show was a bit depressing, but the movie was really depressing.
I don't think I've seen the movie.
Oh, it's a good movie. It's very different in some ways, but you actually get to hear the lyrics of the song.
Yes. The movie's also, like, weirdly skit-driven. Like,
So it's like more vignette than overarching.
yeah, like, there are sort of overarching stories, but for the most part, it's just these vignettes of these people in this terrible situation.
It's a little bit more serious in some ways, like people being funny in really horrible situations. So it's it's interesting. It's Robert Altman, so I mean, he is a very good director. But yeah, when I was a little kid, I used to sneak downstairs to listen to All in the Family and MASH because I was supposed to be in bed.
Of course.
And then my parents and siblings would be like, is that David?
No.
Hmm.
No, you
Eventually,
totally got away with it. They had no idea.
no, I eventually, everyone felt a little bit guilty and like invited me in, so I always ended up actually being able to see it. So
Aw.
my bedtime was completely fucked with, and my siblings found it annoying because their bedtime had been absolute when they were my age.
Oh man, maybe an absolute bedtime is fucking pointless. So y'all sleep.
Does anything come out of the graveyard gates?
Do we get molested by sewer goblins?
No. Both
Both of them.
both things are verboten. Like the vampires spawn, get to the edge of the. You know what? Never mind. They did not successfully track you at all.
Oh, here I was ready with a clever insult.
My bad. I totally forgot the rolls. I was like, Nope. They're still fucking arguing with each other. How did you let them get away, etc., etc., etc. But you wake up, morning dawns. It's still cold as fuck. high today is 15 degrees.
Yay, double digits.
Oh,
We didn't
we
think
have,
this through.
And Psalm, give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Is the fort safe to resist the damage?
Yes.
it's a good thing Sam has his own tent because he's probably starting to ripen.
Oh, he's just flaking a little. All right, you take 2 Constitution drain and 3 Charisma drain.
Up.
Fuck.
Rain?
Drain. Mummy Rod
Is
is
that
drain,
different?
baby.
That's the same as what I've had before.
Yes.
Okay.
Damage. It's damage.
Not today. It isn't.
Oh. Cool.
You said 2 and 4
2 and 3.
and 3. Okay.
If it was damage, you might be able to fix it.
So it's going to get colder when we go up into the pass. So the faster we get this done, the more likely we are to live.
That's true.
None of you told me there would be snow. Derzul looks imminently cranky. Like, he usually has like a slight jovial air to him, like he would enjoy kicking a puppy. Today, he just seems pissed.
How
Already-
bad does the snow look in the upper?
It doesn't look that
Yeah.
bad. It's not snow season. It's just a big old mountain, and it's cold.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to need 8 fortitude saves from each of you.
Okay.
The
damn, okay.
base DC is 15. The DC increases by 1 for every check you make. So, the first will be DC 15. The second will be DC 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, just
You said
tell
8?
me... 8 what?
8 checks.
8 checks. So just give
Just
me
tell me-
how many successes and failures you got.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what the goal number was for me?
The goal number begins at 15,
Uh-huh.
and it goes up by 1 for every check you've made.
Wow. Okay. Oh boy.
All right. So 4. The success is. It's a meet to beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when it got to 19, I rolled a 19.
Hoo-wee!
Holy crap.
Okay. So Psalm, you are going to take 18 non-lethal damage.
Okay, I pass out.
I was about to say, like,
Well, wait, do I heal for resting?
yes, everybody heals for resting, and obviously you all rest so you all get your spells back. So healing someone who is going to become unconscious is doable.
Wait, no, how much did I heal? Like my
You will
full hit
heal
die?
your level plus your constitution modifier.
Okay, so before or after I take the mummy rot?
I'm gonna go with before.
Okay.
Dave, you take 4. You take 4 non-lethal damage.
You said I take 18 non-lethal
yes.
damage? Okay, well that's cool. I'm glad I fucking healed because I'm at 0 now.
Meredith.
Welcome to Staggered.
Welcome to Staggered. Oh fuck.
Wait, I'm conscious or am I
Yes,
not conscious? Okay.
You're conscious.
Zero
Zero
means
HP is staggered.
that you
Okay.
are a trash pile, but you're not dead yet. Meredith, you're gonna take 6 points of non-lethal damage. Harlan, you're gonna take 11 points of non-lethal damage. And Derzul is gonna take 7 points of non-lethal damage. And Mary doesn't have to save.
This place is stupid. This was a stupid idea. He's just bitching the whole time. Just bitching.
I'll remind you that I suggested we turn her in for the money. Sorry, Mary.
And then
So
you...
I imagine that the reason Harlan did so poorly is because the
He has been
whiskey does
drinking?
not keep him warm.
No.
Oh, those are 5 failures, not 5 successes.
Yeah, sorry, I did him the opposite way of the rest of y'all.
So...
Jesu Christo, Harlan.
Oh, my bad. I read that the other way around. So you get 2 more
sorry.
dice, Harlan. You get 2 more non-lethal damage. So you come out of the mountain pass slightly frostbitten.
So we're not going to try to bring the cart up the mountain pass, right?
What? It's not. It is well traveled. There is a road, and there is no snow. And by all accounts, it's too late. You already made it across.
Pulling
And-
this card is now a point of pride.
Right.
Okay.
You'll carry that weight. And you come out.
Well, it makes it easier with Sam being unconscious.
Oh no, I'm conscious. I'm just not, no, I'm just not good.
Sit down on the cart before I break your legs and put you there.
Yes,
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I'm sorry.
And
Could I have done that before I took all that fucking
the same possibility.
It's alright. It's already fucking happened. It's whatever now.
It ain't a covered cart.
Yeah.
It's still cold.
Yeah.
There's no shelter from the biting wind.
And then you come out to the image that I posted.
Just a pattern of farmland.
Any opportunistic hunting while we're traveling?
No.
Thank God. Durs is like brushing icicles off of all of his little spikes, and he's very cranky.
I was about to say, we've got frozen tears and freezing snot. The temperature...
As they say in SpongeBob SquarePants, I'm so cold I can use my nose drippings as a pair of chopsticks.
Literally, I was debating taking Endure Elements as my last level spell, and it's like, nah.
Reynold would never...
Why would you ever need that?
Reynold would never unleash a deprivation scenario on you, except he's got a fucking hard-on for that shit. So... when you get out of the mountain pass, the temperature increases to 47 degrees.
Oh.
It's fucking
Congratulations.
balmy.
You are no longer dying.
Mary, you take me to the best places.
I do, don't I? Vacation destination just down these rolling hills.
Let me check. Oh, still nothing's fallen off. Good.
Where do I submit my Yelp review?
Are those actual windmills off in the distance?
They are. It's not called Wind City for nothing.
Didn't we just come from Wind City? Aren't we going to?
We're in the wrong place.
No, we got to turn around. No. Like, yes, you did come from Wind City, but the reason it's called Wind City is because there's a lot of wind power in District 3.
Technology.
I am not using that name for a town. There
Of
we
course,
go.
Armstrong's named that because there are lots of people who work out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
You ever tilled a field? No, of course not. You only think of yourself. Adventurers.
Everyone there is just named Neil.
It is a popular name.
Oh, yeah. There is a town often in the distance if you wish to go to it, or
I do wish to go to it.
Or you could try to, like, Armstrong is both the name of the province and its capital. You know,
What's the?
New York, New York.
Do we know like the likelihood of like so like if the goal is to like get rid of this mummy rat, what is like the likelihood of this small town having the tools that we need to fucking help?
Low.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
small town will not have...
No, but they might know someone that does.
That's a distinct possibility. You
We
can
have
either...
to pass through it anyway.
I'm about to say, the two obvious options are push through to Armstrong, where there will almost certainly be a temple to Lila, or stop here, get directions, go on a misadventure, and almost certainly get cursed by a weird bog witch.
To Armstrong.
To Armstrong. Don't follow the lights.
What are you talking about? Pidge, back me up. There is never any consequence to accepting advice and magical assistance from a wacky witch that I am voice acting.
Listen. Pussies.
Would you like to take a look at our ability scores, Pidge? And call me a pussy
Yo.
again?
I don't want to know that information. Thank you though.
100% chance of success. Well, I mean, you will get what you ask for. So you guys are headed for Armstrong.
Yes.
How is Meredith's coordination going?
You can force march, or you can rest at a road tavern, or just rest on the road.
I like
Road
resting in a
tavern.
bed. Yeah, I was gonna say road tavern for me.
Sounds
If you all want to sleep outside, that's on you.
good.
Road Tavern's fine with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bitches love taverns. There we go. You find an inn on the road called the Broken Wand. The sign looks like a dick that has been snapped in half.
Nice.
It is
Someone's having a midlife crisis.
It is a single-storied, half-timbered building. The one of the walls has been a salvaged stone farm wall. Inside is a dirt floor covered in straw. Accommodations consist of straw mats near the hearth.
Fuck.
You know, if we sit on the road, we might get less chance of lice. Just saying.
The innkeeper is a young dwarf named Lars.
Did you have some sort of unfortunate mining accident, Lars? I gotta know.
Oh no, I just decided to. In harvest time, this place is really popular. There's a lot of things going on, but no, for the most part, I just handle pilgrims and travelers such as yourselves.
Uh-huh. How much for one of the straw mats and some food?
Well, the straw mats are basically free. I don't feel in good conscience that I, as a man of Muradin, can charge for those. But we've got some stewed peas, some dried leek, and some wheat porridge. 3 copper pieces apiece.
Great. And I just put a gold on the bar.
Ooh,
And
I'll bring you out the good bitters.
thank you.
They are not good bitters.
Damn
The
it!
best bitters that they have to
The
offer.
best bitters he can provide.
I'm about to say, like, it's not. The bitters are not bad. It's just, oh god, this is just bad booze.
Why?
This is all
Listen,
farmland.
it's
so
medieval
no game,
Motel
right?
6.
That is indeed correct.
Renald, this is all farmland we're traveling through, so no game.
Nope. Oh man, it sucks when your entire country gets ecologically destroyed by a massive bombardment.
It sure does.
Somehow I feel like you were all responsible for this.
What do you mean, you all?
You know, humans. You people from the cities.
I'll take the city dweller. I'm not human.
Oh,
I mean,
responsible
shit, I was
for-
only about 5 years old when it happened, so I
Well,
guess I
why'd you
could.
do it, Harlan?
It's certainly your
know-
fault, Harlan.
I think it is. You know, the father did say if I didn't do my chores and my prayers, something terrible would befall the city, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart. My bad.
You
Jesus.
all restore. You know what? You don't restore the non-lethal damage from cold.
Oh,
I'm about to say, you don't just restore non-lethal damage from cold because you warmed up. Like, there's muscle damage there.
before we go to sleep, I cast Cure Light Wounds on everyone to heal our non-lethal. And by everyone, I mean 4 people. And by that, I mean 3 people because I'm doing it to myself. To restore some sore muscles.
Now,
I think some people are still injured from the dungeon too.
well, just remember, the healing that you get from cure spells cures both non-lethal and lethal. So you'll get 8, or you'll get however much off each track.
Nice.
There you go. Alright, so I'm using it on myself. And I'm gonna get... What is that? 5. Not full, but also not terribly low.
Not full, not empty either.
Right? 34 instead of 36. Okay. And then, Meredith gets... Oh, that's nice of me. 9.
Nice.
Cass gets... 10. Harlan
Nice.
also gets 10. Damn, I'm on
Thank you.
fire!
Oh,
Do I have... Is that everybody? 4
Yeah.
people? Yeah, that's
It's
it.
4. Yeah.
Yep. That's 4.
And I
I'm gonna just.
that actually heals.
I just look at Sam.
And I just stare back at him, and I take both of my Cure Light Wounds potions out of my bag, and I just double fist them into my
Before I
mouth.
let you open those, I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds on you.
Okay.
But I make you think
Aw.
about your sins for a minute first.
Right, you watch this delightful healing cuddle puddle and tears streaming down your eyes. You reach into your bag and pull out a bottle, and the Dizul is like, no, come on. I'm not sorry, but I'm not going to let you waste the money. And so how much does Psalm get healed?
15.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So you are all anti.
Wait, so am I at like 30 then?
Yeah,
or
so
like-
you will regain.
Or like I'm at 15, plus 15 is 30,
yeah,
and then I still have 3 non-lethal on me
that
because
sounds
I
about
took
right.
18 cold.
Right.
Sure.
I don't know how that works.
Well, don't forget how much your health has gone down from how much Constitution you've lost.
Yeah, no, I have my actual like full HP marked, and then I have my fucking like negative HP as well. So
We have when you have a disease like this, you've got your regular HP and your balls HP, and the balls HP just keeps going down. So y'all rest. Psalm, give me a fortitude save.
Yay, I get another fucking point back.
21.
Woo! Congratulations, you're able to fend off the mummy rot. You just have dreams of dust.
That sounds fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
About how far do you think we are from Armstrong? I'll ask the bartender.
You're about a day's out.
All right.
From where they rebuilt it, anyway.
How bad does Sam look this morning?
Some doesn't look any worse. Oh, holy shit, I found the GIF. Oh my god. I've been looking for this GIF for like over a year. I love this GIF.
Hanging in there, kid.
I will show you fear in a handful of dust. Thank you, Cap.
I just like let out a heavy sigh and I say very quietly, as much as I can.
Psalm, you cough and sand comes out.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
Like in when someone hacks up a lung, there's usually phlegm. This time it's sand.
That doesn't look healthy.
Meredith looks over and almost with something like sympathy. I rolled a
Almost.
nat 1 on my will save to not care.
Here, this'll put a little life back in you. He offers around the flask again.
Psalm, you're beginning to understand how alcoholism works.
This is why they hate us.
This is why they hate us. I politely decline this time. I just put up a hand. I'm okay.
Oh, fair enough. What does the roadside inn serve for brekkie?
Good.
Porridge.
Porridge? Listen, hot porridge is way better than cold jerky for breakfast.
You are not wrong.
Does it taste good? No. Is it hot? Yes.
Warm food after traveling in the mountains for a couple days is a luxury.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I mean, like, Lars doesn't have much to say. Like, the tavern is, like, it's just like his house. Like, there is a table. There are some chairs at it. The bar is a length of timber on top of 2 barrels.
He's trying.
Jesus.
Right? It's a dry, warm place to lay our head for the night, and that's all it needs to be.
And that's all it's used for. Farmers with carts during the harvest, delivering their stock to towns and grain silos, pass through this place, and they pay a premium to have something to drink and a safe place to sleep.
All right, well, to Armstrong.
To Armstrong it is.
Yeah, we settle up and head to Armstrong.
I don't suppose you want to buy a cart.
Actually, I could really use a cart.
Well, I have a cart for you.
Well, I happen to have come into a bit of wealth myself, so I'd be willing to
Talking
give...
about the 1 gold coin Jazul gave him.
Yes. I would be willing to pay you 5 gold pieces for that cart.
I'll take it.
I just sort of whisper over to Harlan, and no, there were never piles of bodies in this cart before.
Nah, never.
Never.
And he is the proud owner of one cart.
That definitely didn't hold corpses, yes.
Thank goodness it didn't hold corpses.
None of that liquid residue has anything to do with bodily fluids.
All got rinsed out by the snow. It's fine.
Now I don't have to carry that thing. Meredith doesn't even need to lean on her halberd today.
Look at how good she's doing.
Right?
And
She was
then
fine.
You travel for the better part of a day, and you arrive in Armstrong. Ooh.
Oh, good. Let's find a fucking temple.
Well, a fucking temple would definitely be Lila's, from what I hear.
You're not wrong.
Just a heavy sigh. Just the most heavy put-upon sigh you've ever heard. Seeps out of Tersul's mouth. Do I feel like this city is big enough that I might be able to find someone who may be willing to purchase my living steel chainmail for actual good amounts of money?
Oh, yeah. The population of Armstrong is approximately 7,700.
Okay.
We will rebuild.
Got it. Alright, well, I may try and do that at some point. Not today's session, but definitely at some point.
By District 4 standards, like a small neighborhood.
Right.
Right.
Still, if Holt were still mortal, he would weep at the sight of what they have done to the place.
Their best.
They did their best, and their best was damn good.
There are just so many ruins yet to sift through.
Right.
What's the casting time of Make Whole? Can you make whole a firebombed city
No, you cannot.
when the rock is melted into itself?
I'm going to go with no, because Make Whole does not repair water damage. And melting a rock is the rock equivalent of water damage.
Not to mention it mixing in with organic components.
Right, let's not forget that. Let's not forget the thousands of people who were erased in an instant.
You can't bring those people back with Make Whole.
You can't milk those.
You cannot milk those tits.
Be well asleep.
I didn't know that about Make Whole. That's a good thing to know.
Yes, that is the that's the get around for Make Whole. I can't repair a book that's been damaged by water.
Huh. So, how would you make whole on something like a ship?
Well, you heard of this guy named Theseus?
Well, also, would ships technically be like, quote unquote, like I know that like if they're sunk, they can be damaged by water, but if there's just like a hole in it, like the
Right,
wood
so like
wouldn't
what caused the damage?
Someone
Right.
cast the wrong kind of make hole?
Hey.
Yeah, we cast the wrong kind of Make Whole.
Well, I'll
There
make
was a
whole.
typo in the spellbook.
Because like the wood on a ship is water treated treated to resist water typically.
Right.
So it
I
wouldn't
mean-
be damaged by water necessarily.
A wish could do it, but
That's true.
And there is a 9th level spell for some fucking reason, which is called like Restore Ship, which just like conjures a sunk ship from out of the sea and just brings it to you.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be a 9th level spell. I'd put it at like, I don't know, 6th level? Fuck it.
I'm okay with it being a 9th level spell. Like, goddamn.
I love that it's a 9th level spell because of just like the world building shit it implies.
Oh yeah,
Like,
here it is. It's
somewhere
called
out there, there's
salvage.
this master like magic user that can just do that.
There it is. That's the one.
Incredible.
Uh-oh. So, my embroidery needles are really fine,
Mm-hmm.
and one just slipped out of my hand.
Into
And I
my
think-
side of the bed?
No, it's on my side of the bed. I think it landed on my
Lost
head,
forever.
but it's literally so fine.
I'm gonna get
I
stabbed in
can't
the
feel
night.
it. Oh, I found it. Whew, that was close. It fell into the crotch of my pants.
Good
Whew.
catch.
Thank you. Sorry, crisis averted. Continue.
So we travel a road into Armstrong.
That is correct. Do you want to make a beeline for the temple burrow? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. You should go to the cathedral village.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Check out those parapets, bro.
As we head into the temple burrow, I'm gonna duck into an alley and cast Disguise Self.
Hey, what slight alterations do you make to your appearance?
I'm definitely gonna change my clothes. Keep my appearance. Change my eyes to white instead of black, and try my best to disguise my weapon as something more mundane.
Sounds good. Including clothing, armors, and equipment look different.
Are you still
what you
wearing
doing,
like
Mary?
black feathery
Nope. I look like I have stepped into some very generic traveling leathers.
And instead of a halberd, you have a big old walking stick.
Yep.
Jerzul tucks away his holy symbol, and that's all.
You can't. It
My
needs-
my like holy symbols that I have on me, I can't just move them.
Oh yeah, you can
Okay.
hide those, but like the giant thing in your chest, it needs to breathe.
I mean, it's a glowing shard of something.
In the shape of Holt's holy symbol.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was just a chunk of a sword.
Yeah, and it like melted
The
and
scarring.
molded into.
Fair enough.
I don't
I'm
know
fine with
exactly
it.
what Holt's holy symbol is. Cap, what's
It's
Holt's
a-
holy symbol?
It's a horned wolf's head.
Sounds good. Yeah, there are veins and bones that have contorted to form this shape in your chest.
That's fine. I don't even try to hide it.
But you could always pass that off as a curse or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm not gonna try and hide it.
Oh no, yeah, I got cursed by Holt. The fucking a naughty Holt priest hit me with a naughty spell.
Wouldn't that like maybe someone will try and like cure you then maybe?
Oh god, that would hurt so much.
Quiet, Psalm. You're already on thin ice.
I know.
But the temple is adorned with an array of like stupidly sexy people of all shapes, genders, and sizes.
I like it here already.
I was just thinking that.
What if a cathedral was a brothel?
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Right, then they'd be cool. Oh.
I'm into it.
Does anyone approach any of the priests or priestesses? Oh, I should mention, a lot of these people are heavily tattooed.
Ah.
Of course.
I'm so into this place. I don't think I ever want to leave. Can we just stay here?
You'd have to convert.
Damn.
Shapes, spiraling designs, mosaics, landscapes. It's like a canvas of flesh.
Old so happy. And by that I mean Audra in my chest, so happy.
Yeah, Audra is a little sort of like, just like sexy overload. Like, ooh, what about her? Or what about him? Or what about him? Oh boy.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Yes, I will approach one of the priests. Don't care who. Someone who's adorned with some sort of symbol or robes or walking around like with an air of importance.
Well, this is just the outside. You haven't gone in yet.
Ah, yes. Well,
Do
then someone
you-
close to the door.
Alrighty then. You approach you approach an Alfred Molina looking motherfucker.
Okay.
Like, kind of tubby, but making it work. And he's just like, "Can I help
excuse
you with
me.
something?"
Yes. Is this a temple to Layla?
It is indeed.
Good, good. We are pilgrims traveling to Armstrong, and we had to travel through the graveyard. While there, one of my companions picked up a rather nasty curse. I was wondering if we could seek some help here.
Bring him before us. We can examine him, and hopefully we can heal him.
I will follow inside and gesture for the rest of my companions to follow.
I am doffing my armor because it's now better for me not to wear it.
Fair enough.
I'm fairly distracted.
A lot of people are fairly distracted. Right. So, y'all go inside. They open the doors. It smells like perfume and sex in here.
Love it.
That rank odor is powerful in the air.
Drizzle, you gonna convert?
No, but I can understand the appeal.
And how about that? They're ancient prostitution priestesses.
Nice.
Oh, dear God. Well, Internet, when you give me something like this, who am I to deny it?
We have to will save to resist horny?
No, you don't have to. You can choose to
okay.
fail.
I choose to fail.
So the Alfred Molina looking priest brings you to this priestess, and he says, "Pilgrims for you, ma'am. They contracted some diseases coming to us through the graveyard." And she just says, "That level of dedication should be commended. Come, let me take a look at you."
Oh boy.
Really, just the one. Gestures to Psalm.
Well, how many of you took Constitution drain from the Wraith?
I only took strength damage from the Wraith.
Well,
But
I would-
that would have been strength damage from the shadows.
Ah, yes. I would gladly let her, fix
Yeah,
that if she
I made-
feels so inclined.
And to you?
I made my save against the Wraith, and I think I just took some, like 1 point of negative damage from the Wraith.
Right,
I
because
don't
if you fail the save, you take Constitution drain, but if you succeed the save, you just take damage. So it's just Som who got fucked up. Som and Zadru who got fucked up by that wraith. Oh, Som, do you approach the priestess?
Yeah, so when Meredith says, just the one, actually, I kind of walk up and, Zaju's already, like, coiled around my neck, and I say, actually, it's 2.
2 as 1. Same difference. What affects one of you will kill the other. But let's have a look at you. And so there is a not exactly invasive examination of your person, and she just remarks, Mummy Rot, you were very brave. Or very stupid. Maybe both.
That one. Dersul chimes in from the back.
Bravery and stupidity, can be the same thing.
They are the same thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Bravery and stupidity are circumstance effects. It's the same feeling in the human heart. Speaking of, and she cures your disease and removes your curse.
Does
lays
she
her
heal my
hand-
negative levels?
Oh, you mean your constitution drain and your charisma
Yeah.
drain?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so I just don't have... What about the shit I got from Mummy Rot? Does that go away?
Nope.
Okay.
You're just not going to get worse.
Okay.
And I'd like to restore you more, but unfortunately, diamond dust isn't free.
How much do you need?
Jesus Christ.
The cost is different, but for negative levels versus drain.
Yeah. All permanently drained from a single ability score. Oh. 200 gold pieces worth to restore your constitution and force of personality.
I just immediately pull that out of my pocket and I just give it to her. Right.
You're no regular mutant, are you? The snake should have given it away, quite frankly. You're no mere summoner.
Well, no. That's literally all I had saved up for my entire life.
But still, you're an adventurer. I can tell. She like the whole time she just chats to you while giving you a mildly sensuous massage, and with diamond dust infused oils. And by the time she's done, you're all fine.
So you're exfoliated and healed.
My skin is so smooth now.
Your turn, Meredith. I look at Meredith and I fork over 100 gold.
No, I'm fine.
Are you trying to bullshit the bullshitter?
No, it's just a poison. It'll run its course.
It could
Wouldn't you rather be well now?
it could run its course, so I could help it run it for you.
Does that doesn't restore HP, does it?
No.
What you just did to me.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just
But your max HP limit's back up.
yeah, that's the important part for sure.
She takes a few steps towards you, Meredith, and just says, "The strength at the base of the pillar is strong, but the strength of the mountain is mightier."
I just don't like being touched.
I understand completely. It's not necessary that I do that to work my magic. I did it only because I thought that is what he wanted. If you refuse that, that's no problem. Lila's affection can cure you from afar, as well as from within.
Then yes.
Does it
Thank you.
cost? It costs diamond dust, right? That's
No, it's
involved.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. So I don't need to fork over
No.
massive amounts of gold. Okay, I was
No.
totally willing to do it. I just wanted to know.
That's very kind of you, but no.
I'm about to say this is nothing that a few restoration lessers won't fix. I'm about to say how much how much dexterity damage do you have?
Right now, 3.
She pulls out a little poetry journal.
Let's hope no one casts detect evil. Mm-hmm.
It's part of the reason why she doesn't want to be touched. Because disguise self is an illusion. A glamour-based illusion.
There is a kind of love called maintenance. I should mention Atlas by U.A. Fanthorpe. There is a kind of love called maintenance, which checks the insurance and doesn't forget. The milkman, which remembers to plant the bulbs, which answers letters, which knows the way. The money goes, which deals with dentists, and road fund tax and meat trains and postcards to the lonely, which upholds the permanently rickety elaborate structures of living, which is Atlas. And maintenance is the sensible side of love, which knows that time and weather are doing to my brickwork, insulates my faulty wiring, laughs at my dry rotten jokes, remembers my need for gloss and grouting, which keeps my suspect edifice upright in air, as Atlas did the sky. And you restore your dexterity.
It's at this point where I would ask if I might compensate someone here for some of the same, as I still have 4 strength damage.
Oh. Perhaps. Would you like me to heal you from afar, or would you prefer something a little bit more hands-on, perhaps from a circle of acolytes?
A whole circle. I don't know if I've got the stamina for that, but I'd sure give it the old go. He says with like the cockiest grin.
Don't worry, they need the practice.
Yeah.
Be
That's all.
mindful, and she just like points to the spikes and says, "Be mindful. If you hurt someone, I'll hurt you back."
I'm very careful.
Good boy. And you are taken to an adjoining room and given a
Yes.
bath, a quote-unquote bath, and have your
A
strength
quote unquote
restored.
bath. Yeah.
Give
Excellent.
me a Constitution roll.
Can I give you a perform sex axe roll?
No, it's not about
Ah.
your abilities. It's about your endurance.
Constitution it is.
You are dealing with holy prostitutes. This is a level beyond you.
Ooh.
Oh, it's still so good! That is a 20. Non-natural.
You last 10 minutes.
Yeah!
And like they're like by the end they're like slow clapping like, "Oh, you're good. You're good. Nice work, little boy."
I'm very, very proud
I
of
hold
myself.
out 10 gold pieces to Harlan and say, converts or not converts?
He's not going to convert.
Knowing what I know about acolytes a whole, you won't convert.
You guys are fun.
And like Drizzel, I should mention, you exit the room panting for breath.
Uh-huh.
Like it was
Whew.
it was enjoyable. Your strength is restored. You are tired.
Yeah. That was, something. Can't get that in the Hell Jungle.
Well,
can.
actually,
You can if you go to the bee's nest.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The bee's nest, yes!
Do they fear,
My old beloved.
do
And
they
tattoos.
fear our sting?
You can sting
That's
me all
what-
you want, baby.
That's where we got the lightning ink.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
It is here by Harold Pinter, What sound was that? I turn away into the shaking room. What was that sound that came in on the dark? What is this maze of light it leaves us in? What is this stance we take, to turn away and then turn back? What did we hear? It was the breath we first took when we first met. Listen, it is here.
But with 4 arms.
Is there anything else that y'all would like to do in the Temple of Lila?
Give a offering to their offering box.
How much will you offer?
50 gold.
Keep that up and Holt's gonna get jealous.
I give everything else in my life to Holt, so
Fair enough, fair
he'll
enough.
get over it.
Get over it. You know what? Fair enough.
As if Holt's never looked over to another
I was about to say,
person.
Holt was very big fan of brothels, so
He'll forgive me.
He will.
Well, it's not a matter of forgiveness. It's a matter of pride. It's just like, well, I mean, I can't be upset. That makes me a hypocrite. That's no good. Shit.
This is how I know
You
it's
got
okay.
me there, kid.
You got me there, kid. You got me there.
Cass is a bit torn. It's just like she'd like to get laid, but the idea of paying somebody else for it? No.
You get what you could pay for. Or you could be a gambler.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just
Holt fucking Durs cocks an eyebrow.
Yeah, you can always do it the old-fashioned way. Go to a tavern, see if someone catches your eye.
I've been told by acolytes of Lila that I'm quite satisfactory in the sack. He's never gonna let that go. He's
I was about to say, I should mention the head priestess's name is Fontaine. And she just looks at you and casts, if you'd like to discuss it, I'm here to talk.
who is she saying that to?
You.
Oh. Well, I mean, you are super hot.
But at the same time, perhaps there's something more or something else that you want from a physical relationship?
Oh no, I just wanted to fuck.
Okay.
Very forward.
I love it. It's so refreshing.
Then I don't understand exactly what the hang-up is for paying for it.
Well, I mean, I don't have anything against getting paid for it. It's just the idea of paying someone else.
So it's not a moral obligation. It's one that it's just that you're cheap.
Meredith
Yeah.
laughed.
Ah, fair enough.
It's kind of maybe a little vanity, but
Sorry, that was really loud.
Turn it into a wager.
No. I understand completely. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free?
yeah, basically, of course, looks like really, really good milk. It's
I was about to say, we are selling exceptional milk here.
That is so true, Holt. Fucking, I can't stop saying Holt. That is so true, Durs mumbles.
It's some pretty great milk.
it's like it's like he just looks over at Meredith. You won't think I'm a slut, right?
Do you care
Okay.
what I think?
The last time I saw you, you were a fucking virgin in your 20s.
Like, fucking Durs loses it. Durs just like thinks that is funny. Like,
I didn't start out fighting in an arena. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. And yes, Cass is interested in partaking in the services here.
Sounds
How much
good.
does it go for?
I'm going to say you can buy an experience for 10 gold pieces. And then you can petition anyone, and if they accept, then you will go to a private room, and you will experience the holy light of Lila's embrace.
What about the High Priestess?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. My services are more expensive than you can afford.
Okay. 20 gold pieces, and I will petition a either male and female, or possibly s- somewhere in between.
Sounds good. Give me a beautiful constitution roll.
That's 23.
Congratulations, you last 12 minutes. They take you to a private room. There is a lot of hot wax involved,
Oh, good old hot wax.
and you come out panting, draped in a towel.
Okay. Okay.
That
All right, you were
was
right.
that was a lot.
I go over to Drusilla. Yep, you're right. It's not quite up to the standards of the nymph and the satyr, but pretty fucking good.
Let's say there is something to be said for their consistency.
Sorry, just writing some notes.
But you may remain here as long as you wish.
How long has it been since we entered?
At this point, like 40 minutes.
We should find our own lodgings, but thank you again for your help.
Of course. The Temple of Lila is here to serve the community.
Gives them a little tip of the hat, and we head out.
Alrighty then, where to, folks?
Well, somewhere where we can get a in room for a few days.
Okay, you guys end up at the Exalted Shrew.
I really hope they have baths. It's just like right now I smell like sweat and sex.
You do indeed. The inn is a grand timber and brick building with elf-wrought tables and chairs. Accommodations consist of several large rooms with beds and wool mattresses. The innkeeper is a short male human named Helre. He was once a wealthy aristocrat, but his family lost all of his land in the devastation.
At
Ever
least he
since
still
the
has the
accident.
scars.
Well, it wasn't an accident when the Chosen bombed Armstrong into the Stone
So-
Age.
Sorry, I should have used incident, not since the
There we go. There was no accident here.
incident.
Other guests include a female halfling juggler, a female dwarf ranger, and a female elf cleric. The cleric is reading. The ranger is examining a map, And the halfling is juggling, because that's what she does. She juggles.
What is she juggling?
Balls.
Cool.
Nice.
Meals include poached eggs, steamed capon, strawberry tarts, stewed goose, dried lentils, steamed carp, hazelnut bread, and alcohols include cider, rum, and ale.
This place is
Thank-
awesome.
God,
Yeah, this
damn
place is
meat.
great.
Yeah, man. Welcome to an actual fucking city. You can live the good life for a while.
Yeah, we can.
I intend to.
Well, I know that.
I don't know about you, but I think this would be a nice time to just take a day, catch our breath, then in the morning we can try and find Favalirin.
Yeah,
I'd say,
but
Derzul, this could be some time to spend retraining.
Love it. Also, I would love to sell this living steel chainmail
Oh, yeah.
if possible. And I will, before we go to bed, I will use my I think I have 2 castings of that. Let me check. Yeah, I'll use my 2 spell slots of Cure Moderate Wounds on Psalm to give him some health back.
Sick.
Because I know he's pretty low after getting his con back.
If,
15. Oh, sorry.
if you're not interested in haggling, you can sell the chainmail to a oh wow, okay, yeah, you can sell the chainmail to a human blacksmith for like, he's impressed. He's like, oh it's alive, it's living metal. All right. You can sell it for I think like 200 gold pieces.
That's
alright,
very low.
How much did it cost to buy?
1,200.
1,200.
Oh my god, why? Poor K.
what's the deal with living steel?
It
It
restores
can
itself.
regain
Repairs
its own
itself.
HP
Oh,
But also,
and
like,
has a higher hardness.
a living steel heavy shield is only 120.
Yeah, special
Yep.
material, living steel for chainmail is
Yeah, for
1,000
medium
gold.
armor, it's 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, for medium armor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay, well then he'll give you 600 for it.
What would I have to do in order to haggle with this?
You can give
fine
me a
gentleman.
sweet diplomacy roll, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Don't expect to get too much more.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, I'll take that. That's a 21.
Alrighty then. He's like, all right, I can go 680, but that's as much as I'm doing.
Fine.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. whatever you are.
680, you say?
I do say.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than me trying to carry it around, because honestly, it's so heavy that it fucks with monk stuff.
What? What are you talking about? It's only 40 pounds.
40 fucking pounds. Yeah,
Don't-
I'm good.
Don't be a poos. Anyway.
I mean, it just doesn't. I can't do when I'm carrying a medium load. I can't do any of my cool shit. So.
That is correct. You can't do any of your shit. But yes, at the Exalted Shrew, is there anything that y'all would like to do with the Exalted Shrew?
Well, I know you guys want to save the world, but we also should start talking about, if we're going to do this, we're going to need some way of getting some money.
Funding it.
Yeah, I mean, this is
An expensive venture.
exactly, and it's going to keep on costing us. So we have to figure out some way to get some cash. I mean, take some jobs, whatever, just something that's going to allow us to. Yeah.
Thankfully, in this
I mean,
game,
it's done.
there is not a ticking time bomb. You can just go take a side job.
Well, there is a
No.
ticking time bomb. It's called Miamisa.
No ticking time bomb except for the people looking for us. That is.
Right.
But like in Septemport 1, there were like strict time limits on everything. Like, all
Yeah,
right,
I had to literally keep track of the days.
You have 6 months before the Slave Legion arrives. Make it count. And then it was, you have a year before the Dragon Emperor arrives. Make it
Year and a day.
a year and a day.
Oh.
A year and a
How
day.
much would it cost me to get a bag of holding around here?
Hey, let me see if they have a magic shop.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say at 7,000 people,
Town
they've
this
got
big.
a magic shop. But let me, cause there is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
There's town rules, right?
Yeah, there
Oh,
is
it's expensive. Never mind.
there is
It
a
is
magic shop.
pricey as fuck.
They're very expensive.
But
There
we
is
do
a-
have party funds.
that's
That's
also
true. It may be worth it to do that. How much
I think
party
it might
fundage
be.
do we have?
1,800.
Oh yeah, I'll pony up the rest
Oh yeah, cause
out of my personal funds.
I'm looking at what you could find in a magic shop in a small city, and a bag of holding is on the menu.
Well, do we want to do that?
I already
Yeah,
have
That's a
one.
good idea.
Oh, you already have one, Sam?
Yeah,
Oh, Sam,
Yes, I
I
have
forgot.
it's 250 pounds. That's what I've been putting all the heavy shit in.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Well, cool.
Yeah, I literally. Yeah, I have one. You don't. You can buy something else. Like,
Can I
we could
put
just
some
have
of
like
my
a part.
shit in it?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. How
It
much
just-
does it
Cool.
fucking weigh?
I'm about to say it just means that if you need it, if you ever need it right now, honey, that's not gonna happen.
Right. No, I just want to put like my bedroll and blanket
Oh yeah.
and my rope. I have 50 feet of hemp rope, and that will reduce my carrying weight a lot.
that is
Okay, so how
correct.
much total does that weigh?
18 pounds.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a note that
Yeah, I can just hold some of that shit.
I
Um,
appreciate the shit out of you.
I was looking at restorative ointment before I realized it cost 4,000 gold pieces.
Yep. Oh.
Next question. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, I was just wondering when is the psalm re-education hour going to happen?
See, that's a funny thing about that. So, proposition, everyone.
I didn't
I-
think you felt that way about me.
Don't push your luck right now.
I'm listening.
Well, I can't keep this look up for very long, letting the the disguise drop.
Mm-hmm.
Their feathers sort of shake out. I don't know how much use I'm going to be searching for Favelirin. I think if someone like me goes poking around, she's just going to go to ground. And any rumors along with her. So, I think that Harlan and Cass, being the most normal looking among us, should probably head the search.
Normal.
All right.
Because Harlan, you have an in, being a faithful of Marduk. And because
Cass, you have an in because you're cute.
Am cute.
I don't think that you're going to mess this up. For once. You've succeeded in doing something that I thought impossible, and that is impressing me, Harlan.
Harlan absolutely fucking glows. He just beams at Meredith. Well, shit. All right. Won't let you down.
What was that?
Cass just said she's down.
Good, good.
What are you gonna do?
Well, going to chase some leads more in the shadows than what I think you should be looking for.
All right,
Every
we all do
city
what
has
we
an
do best.
underbelly.
I'll stay here out of the way, not looking too suspicious, and Mary can teach me some more ways to punch things.
Sam, you can come with me.
Yes, to the underbelly. Have fun, some. Mary, be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
When have I ever done anything stupid?
You listened to mom and dad for like 20 some odd years.
Fair. You didn't need to say it, but fair.
I sidle up next to Meredith, and I glance between Meredith and Psalm, and I quietly, like under my breath, whisper to Meredith, nothing that will need diamond dust to fix. Yeah.
In
That's all.
Elvish, I'll speak back. Wouldn't dream of it.
I also need to find a bank to translate some of this gold into platinum so that it weighs less.
There is definitely a bank.
What about the gems? We also should find some place to turn those gems into, well, something that we can share off, I guess. I mean, gems aren't bad in themselves, but they're hard to split.
Would the gems not just like retain their value? Like we could just like
No,
we just
they-
have a gold brick that is worth 400 gold. Like would any innkeeper or salesman like take that as payment?
No, that's the thing. They wouldn't. You can only trade
Oh.
like gems and gold bars for like magical items, basically, because they're the
Oh,
only thing
okay.
that would cost so much that you would need that, or like a suit of adamantium full plate. You can just throw fucking gold bullion bar down.
But
on
like
the
this is
table.
not something that like people would buy for half price,
no
kind of
it-
thing,
like,
right? Like
the,
you would
the
you'd be
gold
able to sell
bar-
it for market value.
Yeah, the gold bar is worth 400 gold, and that's how much you get when you fucking trade it. But if you want to go to a money changer, then they will take a cut, because that's how they make their money.
Right. So like you can't buy things with it, but you can just straight up sell it to a merchant for 400 gold.
Yes.
Or you could barter it to a merchant for 400 gold.
Yeah, like it
Right.
would be like that's what I mean. Is like you could still use it as like a 400
Yes.
gold like barter
Payment.
pit. Yeah, like barter payment kind of thing.
It is indeed a money pit.
It's sort of like when you go to a store and you have a $20 bill, but you need quarters for the meter,
Mhm.
and essentially they're not going to give you $20 worth of quarters, but if you buy something, you might get some quarters out of it.
Exactly.
Right.
Y'all let me know when we have 36,000 gold sitting around.
Yeah, sure.
I am
Cool.
Gonna, I am
I'll
gonna,
add that, Meredith.
no, don't
Okay,
worry about
thank
it.
you.
Cap.
I am gonna take a piss while you guys rest. So select your spells and get ready for a search for a half elf bard.
And I can translate platinum to gold without an issue, right? Or gold to platinum, rather. You said that'd be okay?
Oh yeah, you can do that. I'm just trying to figure out what the money changer's cut would be. I think they would take from a transaction like that. I'm gonna say 1%.
Okay.
So
Or you could just stick your gold into the
bag of holding.
Mama's bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We
but-
can okay.
but
like,
if something terrible happens to Psalm and that
Look.
bag bursts, I don't want my
If-
gold gone.
Oh, all
okay,
the
s-
items spill out.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
it's not like he doesn't. So when he was talking to me about the bedroll or the bag of holding situation, like if you puncture it or whatever, you don't lose it, and it doesn't create like a fucking like black hole of like terribleness. It just like it just stops working, and everything is spilled out on the floor.
So
Like you don't lose anything.
if you try to overfill the bag, it doesn't explode. You just try to put something in and it just falls back out.
If you do something like put a portable hole in it, that it causes trouble.
Let's not worry about that. If the bag is damaged, and I mean severely damaged, like you can't just accidentally rip it. Like someone needs to deliberately attack the bag and deal a certain amount of damage to the bag. Then the items inside are inaccessible, but they're not lost. If you repair the bag with, I don't know, some magic thread or whatever, then the shit that you put in there will still be in there.
Yeah,
And-
Cool.
I'm gonna translate this stuff to platinum,
Fair enough.
and
And then, of course, there is always the minuscule chance that an ethereal filter finds your bag of holding in the ethereal plane and takes all your shit. But I only do that to people I hate. So long as you don't abuse your bag of holding by, like, I don't know, having an undead character rest in it or something, then I don't care.
I will pay the 10 gold pieces that it takes to change this over.
Sick. You're
Cool.
turning 1,000 gold pieces into
Platinum!
platinum?
That's way lighter.
It is way lighter. I just didn't know you had 1,000
so
gold pieces.
it's so much lighter.
He
I haven't
sold.
spent money on anything.
He sold 680. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he got a
right.
680 boost to his fucking funds.
All right, this all
Yeah.
makes sense now.
Everybody else is very poor. We're a money poor party. But I needed a light load so that I can flurry of blows things.
Right, so you can punch things. And
Yep.
I am notorious for being stingy with treasure. Hopefully you can do something to mend that. Hey now, I'm generous with artifacts. Look at the other game.
Give us more shit.
Look at Suddenly Magic. You have so many magic items. Don't you just love it?
Oh my god, I'm going to fight you right now.
All right,
I'm going to leap through the microphone.
taking a piss. See you guys in a minute.
I scared the piss out of him.
Oh, very good.
I feel like I need some caffeine. All right. I shouldn't drink caffeine at 8 o'clock. I need caffeine. All right, back.
Your shit's in my bag of holding, or it's marked
you.
down on my sheet. Both Drazul
Brilliant.
and Meredith. So,
Appreciated.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah, my AC
Now,
is...
now you can go
50
beat up
now.
Psalm.
It's a possibility. We'll fucking see.
You're just gonna have a talk.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
gonna have a talk.
Yeah,
A nice talk.
just you, me, and some blacksmith weapons.
Mm,
Or
we'll see if we
blacksmith
get there.
Y'all, with that fucking medium armor on, my AC was 16. Now with no armor on, my AC is 15.
Nice.
I
Pitch,
just
you're
need-
muted if you knew that.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's intentional.
I was slurping my bubble tea, so I muted myself.
Oh, you see, I don't do that for you guys.
Yeah, I don't either. Y'all gotta listen to it.
I only do it when it gets to the very bottom, and the slurps are fucking obnoxious even to my own ears.
No, give me the ASMR. I want to hear that suck.
Did you guys see the fucking video of the dude, like, trying bubble tea for the first time, and then he got, to the fucking, the solid bits, and he, like, nearly fucking choked on it?
No.
Because he didn't expect it.
That
Oh.
pleases me immensely.
I wouldn't know
I
anything
love
about
bubble
that.
tea.
If we find any dex boosting items to your party, I would kill a man or some.
You probably will have to, yeah.
Let me see if I can find my copy of the Book of Vile Darkness to figure out how torture works.
Don't worry about that yet.
Ah,
I think
okay.
the big problem is going to be when we find charisma boosting items.
Y'all can
Because
have that.
At least 3 of us need charisma boosting items.
Oh, geez, you're gonna have to fight over that. Y'all spend the night at the Enlightened Shrew. Fuck, I can't remember what this shit's called.
How do we split up the rooms anyway? Are we getting one big room, or are we?
That's a good question.
Yeah, how is this structured?
Do we each get our own?
Yeah,
Are we
so
bunking?
each room has 2 beds.
I think you mean Darzul's room has 2 beds that he pushes together.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say that rooms are a silver piece a night.
Awesome.
Mary, I hate letting you out of my sight. So,
Why is that?
as I don't know, you might be gone again.
Dear, I'm not leaving. This task was handed to me personally by my god. I'm going to
Oh.
see it done.
Great. All about your god. Just like mom and fucking dad.
Moose ears. Ouch.
Ah! Right in my feelings.
Ouch, my feeling.
So what's the room configuration?
So everybody who wants their own bed costs 1 silver piece. If anybody wants to shack up with somebody else, you can split a room between 2 of you for another silver, for just 1 silver. So it's either 1 silver per person. It's 1 silver for 2 people. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Each room has 2 beds in it. They're both a silver. You can just bunk up or get your own room, basically.
There we go. Thank you, Piff. I am too stupid to
Basically,
explain
we're
simple lodgings.
If you would like to split a silver piece, I'm sure that would be fine.
And a silver piece is 5 copper.
Derzul got his own room.
Oh yeah.
I'll get my own room.
What does
Harlan,
Derzul do to bedding anyway?
it's not pretty.
Gently lays on it. Derzul is very good at moving his big, scary body gently.
Does he like? What does he?
Those
Is he like
spikes.
a squirm? Like, does he squirm in the night, or is he a
No.
very like stoic sleeper?
One position, and it's on his tummy, because the spikes are primarily on his arms and back. He's a tummy sleeper.
I'm about to say Harlan can sleep in an alley. Fuck him.
Derzul, tummy sleeper, tummy fucker. Like, everything's tummy forward, because that's the only place where there aren't spikes.
Yet.
Is he just? Yeah.
Shush! Don't call that wickedness down on this world.
mm, alrighty then. So dawn arises.
What do I have to roll to wake up before dawn?
Just give me a raw Constitution roll.
Cool.
The DC is very low.
That's a 16.
Oh yeah, you can wake up. You can wake up whenever you like.
Cool. Armor off, because I was, sleeping. Going to try to sneak out of my room.
Give me a stealth roll. Cass, give me a perception roll. I will factor in a sleeping penalty.
Okay. Oddly enough, but since I have a penalty, I probably lost that one.
Oh yeah, Cass. Meredith, the dawn is your oyster.
Excellent. I'm going to try to, let's see. Give me 1 second.
Poison the water supply. Holt would want it. Don't be a poos.
Any well poisoners?
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
No. That's not my objective.
Harlan, bolt upright awake.
Someone's poisoned the watering hole. Spot in my century. How does he know?
Whenever I roll against Meredith, it's just like
I'm
I
so
al-
sorry this happens.
I always roll badly. It's funny. We got +9 on perception.
Oh man, it's like
I got a +1 on stealth.
I know.
Without my armor. If my armor's on, I get a 0.
Ooh.
The story must be told.
No, I'm gonna sneak into Psalm's room.
Oh. Some. You are. I would permit you a perception roll, but you are such a sleepy boy.
I've been through a lot lately.
This is your first day that you did not sleep, coughing up dust in the middle of the night. Just. Holy shit. That
Yep.
was a close one. Meredith, what do you do to Psalm?
I have 2 things with me. I have my dueling dagger, which is a really narrow black iron blade. And I have the bone fetish that I carved.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I'm going to sit on the edge of Psalm's bed and wait for a little while. Probably about 10 minutes, thinking to myself. And then I am going to put a hand on his chest and shake him awake, gently.
Imagine waking up to Meredith's face is probably not the most comforting thing.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, Psalm, somebody is shaking you awake.
I open my eyes, and I'm met with, you have like fangs? Or,
I do have sharp teeth and
Are you like
wolf's
smiling
eyes.
at me, or what's your
No.
expression?
Very neutral, just staring at you, and I hold my other hand, one finger across my lips, and just say, not a word yet. You scream and the knife comes out.
I don't say anything. I just like nod.
I sit back, and I sit with my back to you, and I say, if you really want me dead, this is your perfect chance, and the only one I'm going to give you.
I don't move, and I sit up, and I just. What makes you think I want you dead?
Oh, I don't know. You and your other half nearly came so close to killing me in that crypt that how could it be anything else?
After everything, you've heard, do you really think that that was me?
I don't know you. I know my sister. I feel like I know Derzul. Like, Harlan is an open book. You're something else. The way I see it, one of 2 things is true. One, this meek wanderer attitude you have is just an act, and you're a much more dangerous combatant than you appear. Or 2, you're a puppet under the control of something. Willfully or unwillingly, it doesn't really matter to me. Which is it?
I'm neither. I'm not faking who I am, and I'm not willingly a puppet. I'm not unknowingly a puppet, or I guess I wouldn't know that. But to give you context,
Please, enlighten me.
the night before we went into the crypts, a friend who I had not seen in a very, very long time visited me. His appearance altered. He told me he was dead. He said that there was someone very interested in meeting me and to accept this meeting, I had to accept the invitation, or the yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Of what, though?
What do you mean?
What
The
power did you barter with?
my friend told me that this power went by the name of Yig, and I had not heard a lot about this character, or this god, or this otherworldly being, but I trusted my friend, and I went with that.
Meredith, give me a sweet knowledge religion roll.
Knowledge religion or knowledge planes?
Yes. Both,
Okay.
please.
All right.
Rolling high in either will give you information, but you'll get different information for each of them. You've never heard... I mean, there are plenty of snake cults out there in the world. Something about reptiles and snakes just draws in the mortal imagination.
Something primal about
Right. One might say the ancient reptilian brain.
it.
But you have heard tale of an entity that exists out there in the cosmos, the Serpent Father. Perhaps that Serpent Father is this Yig. Perhaps reptilian beings are not terrestrial at all. Or perhaps they all show allegiance, knowingly or unknowingly, to a single cosmic master. Yig is as good a name as any other.
What kind of deal did you make? You
I didn't make any deal. I was told of this thing's interest in me, and from the information that I gathered from this, from what my friend told me, from what I had read in the past, that I thought that this would be something that I would be interested in too. So I accepted that, and I accepted what I would assume is a taste of what it had to give me. And in the first few rooms of the dungeon, all I felt was stronger, healthier, and a little bit of a superiority complex. Like, I felt better than people, than you, than Meredith, than Cass, than everyone. And then that went away after the fights progressed. When it came to the ghosts, and I had nothing left to give, I asked this thing again for help, and it drove me mad.
And how do you feel about it now?
Like, I never want to ask for help from it ever again.
She nods. There's something that I've noticed. All these places that we've been together so far, these people we've met. Several people have called you exceptional. Commented on your summoned ally. I think you need to be more careful whose power you take.
I think that's wise, and I think that that's what I should be doing going forward. But I have another problem.
Oh.
That night, or the minute I went unconscious, I went I went into the dreamlands.
Can I make a
Um,
knowledge planes?
Yes.
What was the artist's name again?
Vrima.
Rima.
So the Dreamlands is, it's on the astral plane. It's an area. Sometimes when people dream, they remain in their own consciousnesses. The Dreamlands is a common ground where consciousness can meet and mingle in the astral plane if someone dreams so fucking hard. It's generally like whenever you've heard about some people sharing a dream, that's what
Right.
they mean. They went to the Dreamlands together.
There are spells that people can use to control this directly.
Right. For the most part, people just end up there accidentally.
There are also things that lurk there.
I wouldn't worry about that too much. The Dreamlands is heavily policed.
Thank goodness.
But
We're
it
trying to be
is a point of ingress into the material plane and into the consciousnesses of those who would otherwise be considered defenseless and sleeping.
Well, that's troubling.
It wasn't my first encounter into this area. The first one, the man we'd met the night before, Rima, was there. He was very far from me, and I couldn't hear anything that he said. And neither of us could get any closer to each other to hear words or say anything. And on the second night, I went to the Dreamlands. The night I was knocked unconscious by you lot. He was within shouting distance, and he told me that that I shouldn't back away from Yig now that I've shown so much interest. That it would be unwise of me to reject him now, and that scares me.
It should. It scares me too. I don't like the idea of having a primordial snake entity looking down our backs. You don't need to be open with the others, but you should tell me when this happens again.
I will.
You are... She takes out the dagger and she kind of like overturns the blade in her hands and just ponders it for a little while. You are so lucky that you attacked me and not my sister, or we wouldn't be talking. I would tear Zadru out of you and make you watch. Your orcish protector be damned. But you didn't, so here we are.
I don't think next time, if there is a next time, I'll be so lucky.
We're going to have to approach this from a different angle. She gets up and starts pacing across the room, still with the dagger in her hands, but now one hand under her chin, just sort of thoughtfully. We'll have to start thinking about magical surveillance. ways to counter it. There are ways. Of course there are. We should have been thinking about that anyway. What with who we're already running from. How do you know, Misa?
I think I'll have Zadru explain that.
Zadru pops out and says, I'm her son.
Oh? I wasn't aware she had sons.
Medusa don't have sons. She meant to kill me, so I ran away. And I kept running until Som found me. I knew what she planned to do, and I knew that it would be bad for everyone. So he and I made a pact that we would be together, united. I would grant him my strength and power, he would shape it, and he would help me avert the destruction of your world.
Good. Now all you have to do is see that you don't hand the world over to hungry, primordial hands instead.
Thankfully, Yig does not believe he owns this world. Just parts of it. Other outer gods are not so forgiving.
I've seen firsthand some of the things that Nemisa is capable of. So I can empathize with why you hate her and why you fear her. Because I do too.
Like you commiserate with him, and he gets a big smile. Like, yeah. You hate my mom? You're afraid of my mom? Fucking same, bro.
If snakes could smile, he would be smiling right now. Yeah.
Meredith
always
is going
smile.
to sheath the dagger.
Oh, in regard to entering the Dreamlands, the door leading out of your dream takes you to a crystal staircase. Thousands of different stairways joined together here, forming an incomprehensible nexus of steps, where worlds and stories are joined together. Where the stairs meet, they form a single spiraling pathway, descending deeper into the land of dreams.
Nemisa helped shape me into the person that I am today. Like it or not.
I know the feeling.
The person I saw in my dream reminded me to aim higher. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And exactly why I left the rest of my tools back in my quarters. Well, I suppose I don't need to flay you alive today. And she gives a smile, revealing some teeth.
I roll I roll back and try and get a little bit more sleep. But before I do, I say, hopefully it's you that's protecting me from whatever else that's gonna flay me alive instead.
Som, maybe we can use those tools to our advantage.
What tool? Which tools would that be? Her blacksmith tools?
Those aren't blacksmith tools, kid.
Meredith is going to slip back out of Psalm's room and try to slip back into her own.
Wait.
Mm?
I'm just saying. Psalm, if you or I get desperate, Yig's name is always going to be on our lips. We can't take that back. She could help create a buffer of pain between us and him.
Oh no.
I'm listening.
There's this thing that Niamisa does to people. She calls it conditioning. Pain's a powerful trigger in the mortal mind. If Meredith could use her already considerable talents to condition us, she might be able to take us further from Yig's embrace, make it more difficult to invoke him accidentally or deliberately. It'll hurt a lot, and it means that you'll have had someone who could be a friend do something unspeakable to us. But I'm just throwing that out there.
Is he saying this in Psalm's head or aloud?
Aloud.
Like through Psalm. So it's like a really weird thing where like Psalm will speak and then Zadri will take over and speak through Psalm, and then Psalm will speak again. And so because he can't speak just by himself,
Oh, got it.
right? Or that's how he used
he
it before.
can.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking as his power grows, he'll be able to speak independently.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. I thought that because like when we were talking to the girl who bombed Armstrong, he had to speak through me. So I just thought that's how it worked.
Right. Well, he was also doing that because he was hiding. He doesn't need to hide here.
Right.
He can just leave your body and chat openly. And as you grow more powerful, he will grow more courageous.
Okay.
Because there will be things that he doesn't have to be afraid of anymore.
Right. Exactly. Okay.
What's that line from? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Just
Labyrinth?
There we go. What did you say? I'm not afraid of you anymore.
If you are serious about that, I'll do it. But I can't take it back.
I think it would be better for everybody to do that because those are already things that I can't take back. And those things are worse.
Okay, so we're gonna either need to find some way to stitch our lips or someplace far away where no one will hear us because it's gonna get loud.
Yes, it is. I can't magically muffle the sound. That was always something she did for me.
How far into the morning would you say it is at this point, dear DM?
That's a good idea.
Not
Or
far.
dumb.
Like, y'all have only been chatting for like 15 minutes.
There's a knock on Psalm's door. From a big, heavy hand.
Meredith is going to get on the wall to be hidden by the door if it opened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna start like rubbing this, like pretend to like rub the sleep out of my eyes and like
Give me that beautiful bluff roll.
yeah.
There is a considerable bonus. This is the most plausible lie on the planet. But
I'm
hey,
gonna
man.
sense motive that bullshit.
Oh yeah, sometimes like I don't know. I've seen too many people who can just ruin a good lie by just
Good
putting it on
luck.
too thick.
Yeah. Okay. Bluff. Well, I tried.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's definitely been awake longer than it seems, but there's no indication as to how or why.
Durzul's standing there. He doesn't have a very happy look on his face. And, Do we need to have a talk about your decisions in the cave?
If you mean you're gonna try and convince me to not do it again, I've already decided that that's not something that I'm gonna do again.
Great. Okay. Glad we had this talk. And he turns around and goes back to his room. But he needed to say that.
Aw, no one embraces my feathered serpent. Yes, that is what the kids are calling it these days.
All right, and then I close the door again. He seems a lot more vindictive than you do.
I've thought about it a lot.
Well, I mean, Zodru pops out and says, well, I mean, come on, man. He trusted you. Meredith, no offense. She didn't trust us.
No, not at all.
Suppose that's a fair reaction then.
Oh, that makes you feel better. I trust you more now. And I'll get to know you really, really well.
But say, there's a big difference between entering a murderous frenzy and I don't know, accepting the whispers of a dark god and entering a murderous frenzy. We are not the same.
I'll I'll talk to him at some point about easing up.
Oh, and Meredith, now that Sam mentions having weird dreams,
Yeah.
like, did you mention your weird dream? Yes, you did.
I did, yeah.
And now the thought does enter your mind, did anyone else have any weird dreams?
Probably.
And you're thinking about it, and like, Harlan's gun was cutting down ghosts and zombies left and right. He's a good shot. Bullets
He's
don't-
not that good.
He's not that good, and bullets don't hurt ghosts. And, you know, his gun was glowing and, you know, smoking with bloody execution. What the fuck is going on here?
Weird shit. Next question.
Weird shit. Boom. But, but
Same energy.
same energy. So y'all awaken. It is time for breakfast. Oh man, who wants some steamed rabbit with nutmeg?
All time
Yo.
check. It is 8:40.
Oh, I don't have to end at 9.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh,
Things rescheduled.
Okay.
That is okay.
fair.
My would-be dinner date is retired.
Understandable.
You should tell your dinner date to take a nap. Then fire the missiles!
That is exactly what I was thinking. So, right. So y'all are eating breakfast. You may speak about your dreams if you wish, or you can skip on to trying to track down this half-elf bard.
I think Cass actually did mention having a weird dream about something to Meredith. Don't remember the details. It
That
was
also makes
No.
sense.
her nausea.
Harlan.
Yeah?
Why was your gun glowing in the catacomb?
Your guess is as good as mine. It just did.
Were you beset by any strange dreams or visions?
Well, yeah, actually. not beset, and not a bad thing. Dreamed about my dad, actually.
I dreamed about a friend.
Friend that had passed.
She nods and stares into her coffee.
Think that might be something to do with spending the night among the graveyard.
You just hear Derzul just kind of give a and continues eating his food. You all had weird dreams then?
Did you?
I think so.
That's comforting.
Ha. Who'd you dream about then?
Not a particular person, more an idea of one.
Oh no, it was a person.
Who was it?
You don't know.
Well, then to him it's just a figure of an idea of
But
an
you
ideal
know
elf.
it was a person.
Sure.
Because they specifically pointed out how they were ashamed that you had forgotten who they were. So much more than time has been taken, little Derzul.
They knew me, but can't say that I knew them. Somebody from another life, another time and place. Thought I was going crazy for a minute. Glad everyone else was going crazy too.
Well, we're out of there. It seems to be a side effect of the graveyard itself.
And just when I put together a bunch of great retorts for the next time he showed up, too.
Never say never.
Don't you hate that when you have a conversation with someone or an argument and then you can't come up with the right thing to say, but then you spend the next 4 or 5 days coming up with what you should have said and what you'll say next time?
Yes. See, the secret to that is to come up with the entire conversation days and days before. Just anticipate how it's going to go.
Script is always
Anticipate.
different. It doesn't work.
That was me. Like, literally, like, the last 2 days at work thinking about how this interaction was gonna go.
Mercier's absolutely.
I mean, it's like coming up with clever things to say beforehand usually prevents you from thinking of clever things to say that make sense in the moment.
A little hack that I've leaned on in the past. If you can't think of something clever to say in the moment, try to guess what languages they don't speak and say something with that. Just at anything, really, as long as the tone of your voice is what you want. I once insulted a debtor that I was put after by very angrily reciting a bread recipe in Ignan, and poor man pissed himself.
Still counts.
Now that is a good trick.
If only I were more linguistically inclined.
You're telling me.
I mean, you could always just try saying what you're thinking and feeling. I mean,
Whoa, Cass, what the fuck is this gay shit? What the fuck?
Derzul just turns to you and like, what the fuck?
Expressing your emotions in an open and not vague manner. What the fuck?
oh boy. Why did I ever leave the wilds?
Well, you see, a friend or someone you thought was a friend offered you a job, and then anyway.
Sometimes you people give me a headache.
Whoa. Cass, we didn't get to where we are by being open with our feelings, and we're not going to start now, okay?
What do you think this is? Sharing hour?
I don't know. Sometimes it makes it easier to come up with something clever to say.
That's fair.
But yeah, never mind. Honesty.
No reason in particular.
For reasons.
Hmm?
Oh, just my shopping list. Meredith is staring at her empty plate, lost in thought.
To be fair, Cass has always been terrible at lying.
You don't have 20 years of experience living with our parents. Thank goodness.
If you can't lie to your parents, who can you lie to? Honestly.
Not as many people.
If you can't get away with lying to your parents, who can you get away with lying to?
Well, they
Yeah,
always
yeah.
say they can tell when you're lying, but
No, parents
once
seriously
you
have
realize that they can't,
yeah,
then
parents
you have all
seriously
the
have
power.
disadvantage on bluff checks from their children.
Also, crank calling your parents, 100% chance of success. And I mean, like,
Gods
worst
forbid
case
your child
scenario-
learns that.
Worst case scenario, you fucking reveal that it's you when you say, "Hi, Mom, what's up?"
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing could go wrong.
There is 0% chance of failure. Like, fucking all day, every day. Crank call your parents.
You know, unless the severity of your prank is too far.
Right. Like, the only thing that you need to do is keep your prank in proportion. So
I
what
mean, my dad always crank called me, and I fell for it every fucking time.
Same. So, is it time to split the party into conditioning party and conditioner party? Conditioner
Yes.
party because Fahoalaren wears a lot of hair product.
Yeah, she does have beautiful red hair.
It's pretty great. Well, it did kind of get fucked up when she got that nasty head wound, but she fixed it. It looks better now. So, Harlan, Cass, are you guys ready to hit Armstrong like a sack of shit?
Yeah, we are.
Well, we might as well get going. Vahal, what the fuck is her name again? Vahal Alran?
Paddling Yahulahe.
Fowlirin. I'll spell it out.
Thank you. Fucking elves.
Oh, that was literally Cass asking that question.
And that was Harlan's response. Well, Harlan starts by asking the bartender.
Oh, you mean the mayor?
Oh, well, that was easier? Sure. Where do we find the mayor and get an audience?
City Hall?
I imagine you'll have to make an appointment, but I suppose if you've got something important to say, you can skip to the front of the line.
I think it's pretty important, yeah.
Which way do we go?
Y'all go to the Rose Coin Burrow.
As we're walking over, so I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sorry. This is. I mean, there's a couple of things going on. One is, why does Meredith treat you the way she does, and why do you just react the way you do? I'm kind of curious about that.
Meredith
mean-
and I have had this thing for, I don't know. How long, Cap, how long has Meredith been at the Black Hand?
Like 5 years.
5 years? Yeah, probably about 5 years. Started
Yeah.
out, I was in the Black Hands bad books, and Meredith was the bouncer charged with beating the shit out of me until I paid my debts. And, yeah, then, as you can see, we struck a fast friendship, and I think it's pretty funny.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but uh, I mean, she was literally like, you know, it's only been 6, 7 years since I left home. And when I left, she was literally a fucking paladin. Um, and now she doesn't seem to be anymore. And I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, that's what, working at the Black Hand will do to you. Between the gladiatorial fights to the death,
What the?
Oh,
what,
don't forget about the human schmafficking.
do you know what the Black Hand is, Cass?
I mean, vaguely I've heard about it. I heard that there were fights that went on there. I heard that there's some extreme stuff, but I didn't really, I live in Wind City. It's just rumors.
Yeah, it's, I mean, not every fight's to the death, but good number of them. That wall of weapons they got, you go in barehanded and you grab what you can, and he kind of spins his gun and goes, "That's how I got this."
Hmm. Well, I've seen those around before.
Again,
I've seen those around before.
yeah,
With a
great
lot of noise,
equalizer.
and they smell bad.
Yeah, you get used to it.
They're not popular in the wilds, by the way, if we ever go there.
No, I don't suspect they would be. Scare off all the birds and the little critters.
Yeah, the Fey folk don't seem to like this. Don't seem to like that shit. Um, okay. So something happened, and I don't know what it is yet, but I'm gonna find out. And you seem to feel pretty strongly about this mission we're on, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm one of the dumbasses that happens to live on this plane, and I very much like not to see it destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. I care about my sister, and I want her to, well, I don't know, whatever this sort of fucking weird fanatical cult she's in, kind of hope that she gets out of it. I mean, I assume it's just, it's like she took all the worst crap from our parents and just decided it was to double down on it. I don't even get it. I mean, when I
Sometimes all
rebelled,
that bad.
I ran off into the woods to have sex and to take drugs like normal people.
Yeah. Sometimes, when the hurt gets real deep, that's taking the bad parts of everyone and putting it all together is the only way you can keep yourself from going insane.
All right, well, I'm gonna do whatever I can do to help my sister, to get her, make sure she gets out of this somehow. Um, and I mean, frankly, even though you're old and a little skeezy, you're like the only one I feel like I kind of trust out of this group. So,
Well, I trust you too, Cass.
yeah,
Not as far as I can throw you.
I trust
I
you
can trust.
a lot, a lot. Yeah, I trust you around as far as I can throw you. I can throw you pretty far.
Yeah, that seems fair. Listen, I got,
Do you see like hope? I mean,
you know, yeah, didn't for a long time, and I kept looking for it at the bottom of a bottle, and I have not found it yet, but I think I'm starting to see something.
Okay. Well, I'll have your back. You have mine. And I'll try to help you with your fucking weird god stuff. And you try to help me with my sister. Deal?
Yeah. We may have a
Yes.
iffy
Yes.
relationship, but I got Meredith back. Even if you don't want me to.
I just throw out my hand.
Colin spits in his palm and grasps her hand.
A little gross. Yeah, it is, Cass's dainty little hands do feel a lot like iron manacles, but she's not squeezing. Uh, um, okay. All right, just wanted to get that. I just want to get that out of the way. Oh boy. All right, so let's find this bitch.
She's the mayor. She ain't a bitch. Well, she may be a bitch, but, not just a bitch, you know.
All right, she's not a random bitch. She's a political bitch.
She's an esteemed
Exactly.
bitch.
HBC, head bitch in charge.
All right, we trundle over to City Hall.
We schlep.
Hmm?
We schlep.
So, you guys arrive at the administration center of Armstrong. Oh boy, I hope you like grain reports!
Wow, this place looks really boring.
Like grain alcohol?
No.
I
Like
do not like grain reports.
flour.
It's like I can just feel the sort of banality kind of reaching out and trying to grab me.
Like, it's very important because people gotta eat, ain't nobody paying attention to the bread man.
Okay, let's go and do this before I fucking doze off.
And there is a kobold secretary at a desk who's just like, can I help you? Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, we're here to see the mayor.
Ah, yes. Very popular, she is. Well, if you want to do that, I can pencil you in for 8 days from now, 8:30.
And if it has to do with the fate of the city. Not Armstrong, but the mountain.
Well, I mean, you'd have to convince me that the city was in danger.
Well, I mean, I just sort of put my hands on the sides of the the desk and just squeeze a little bit and just meet her eyes. I can be very convincing when I
Are you
want to
trying
be.
to threaten a
No.
justiciar of the state?
No, she is trying to impress the importance of this mission, which I totally understand. It is a matter of theological importance, though you understand during the Great War. Now, mind, that was probably before your time. Is this a male or female kobold?
Unclear. How much
Unclear.
do you know about kobold gendered characteristics?
How common are kobolds in the, in D4?
Yeah, man, but like, how many D4 kobolds have you have sexual relations with?
Probably like 2.
All right, fair enough. You would understand that this is a male kobold.
Probably before your time, young man, but when Holt took the throne, remember, who lost the throne? Little history lesson for you.
Okay, all this is very interesting, and it sounds like you need to talk to a priest, not a political official.
See, that's what I thought too. But it turns out that it's actually more of a political balancing act than anything I thought of previously. See, with this Valerian, she is one of the few people that still understands the importance of Marduk.
Okay.
And she understands the qualities that someone might look for in a contestant to that throne. Considering that the only other contestant we got right now is the bitch that bombed this city in the first place.
I jab Harlan in the ribs before he gets to that part. Oversharing.
So,
oversharing.
penciling you in for 8:30, right?
Did I?
No.
Yeah, 8:30 will work.
Alrighty then. See you in a week.
In the meantime, got the number of one of those priests?
I have. Which priest would you like to talk with? A former Mardukian priest? I assume you've seen the Temple of Lila, or perhaps smelled it. Well, I mean, if you wanted me to move your appointment ahead of schedule, maybe you could do me a little favor.
And Harlan kind of leans in and he goes, "Are you suggesting I bribe a justiciar of the peace?"
I am suggesting that you grease the wheels of industry, and in doing so, perform a welcome service for the province of Armstrong.
Well, sign me up.
Cass is just visualizing exactly how easy it would be to rip his arms off and beat him to death with it.
So easy. Unfortunately, that's a crime. And in District 3,
know.
they have these things called laws.
Yes.
Ugh. God damn it. District 4 is so much better with the slavery. I mean, indentured servitude. I mean, the workers we don't pay. Well, one of the farms is very short with their grain harvest. And I'm a little curious as to why. If you could go down there a few days' travel away and figure out exactly what happened, I'd be mighty appreciative. I'd be much happier if you were able to provide the grain harvest that was promised. The
So you
name
want
of
us
the
to
village in
travel?
question is Tafford.
You want us to travel
Alright.
4 days and potentially more to get an appointment sooner than a week.
Yes. But if you want to remain in town, by all means.
So, doesn't sound like our appointment's getting any earlier.
I am presenting you with options. You can reject them, or you can accept them. But here in Armstrong, we believe that everyone should have a choice.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but let me just lay this out. Lay this out here. So, traveling 4 days to get to the place, and then 4 days back, puts us at
2
8
days.
days.
2 days
Yes, in
there
2
and
days.
2 days back.
Oh,
4 days
So
total.
Cass was saying it's like a total of 4 days travel, probably another day there. So it's not like we're going to get a whole lot of this.
but we could provide a valuable service to the community.
You could. And who knows what the problem is? Where there are problems, there are opportunities.
And I tell you what, Cass, if I gotta sit in this city for longer than 8 days, I'm gonna get into trouble.
When you write, you write.
So yeah, Cass is just mainly snarling in the back of her throat and trying to avoid doing anything, ridiculously violent.
We'll take it. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. And never let it be said that you didn't have a choice.
Harlan attempts not to feel like a nail has just been laid into his coffin.
Kobolds! They remember their draconic heritage.
Will not dismember the bureaucrat. Will not dismember the bureaucrat. Why not? Can you give me some good arguments for not dismembering bureaucrats?
You're too cute for prison.
Yeah, but I'd probably be top bitch.
That is true.
She's not wrong.
But lonely at the top.
There's also the distinct possibility that you might end up being one of Alexander's meals. Anyway, meanwhile, in the Forest of Solitude, so Meredith, Derzul, where do you take Psalm for his conditioning?
Oh, am I helping with that? I thought
Is-
I thought
Yeah,
I thought Mary and I were doing some monk shit.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do some monk shit with Mary, that would be a good use of your time and a
Yep.
great opportunity to do some retraining so that
Yep.
you can eventually get actual levels in monk.
Yeah, that'd be good. That's
All
what I'll
right.
do.
So Meredith, where does this conditioning take place?
Can I find the items that I need to buy?
Oh, absolutely.
Wonderful. I've got
There's a
300 gold. Just fucking toss an amount at me. I'll
Oh yeah,
remove it.
there is a discreet alchemist who's just like acid, alchemist fire, mild poison. Are you hunting trolls? You succeed on your bluff check. Yes.
Yes, yes, I
hunting
am.
trolls. Oh well, geez, you're gonna need these.
I'll put in a good word with my adventuring guild. Thank you.
It's not get it at Therals, but it'll do. Griffin's artifact and relics. Oh wait, no, there is a type for alchemists. Tricusa's oils and elixirs. But yes.
We're going to go into. I assume there are still city ruins.
There are definitely ruins.
Are they off limits?
No.
We go wandering.
How deep down do you go?
I am going to ask Zodru to find a structure that he thinks is deep enough to help muffle the sound, but stable enough so we aren't going to get caved in on and die.
Oh, yeah, sure. Not a problem. He leads
Is he rolling something?
no. He leads you down to a No, damn it, that's not what I'm looking for. He leads you down in a set of ruins to a set of catacombs, and then beyond those catacombs to a set of ruins, and then from those ruins into a collapsed section of tunnels, and then from that collapsed section of tunnels, a room filled with all sorts of equipment that you can't identify or recognize. But you've gone so far down, no one would be
Oh,
able to hear you
joy.
here.
All right. While we're walking down, I'd like to ask Som to, in as much detail as you can, describe the friend you saw in your dream.
Yeah, so
Did they look like you?
do you know Nagahi exist on this plane? Yeah?
Let me look them up.
Or and they're like snake people.
Yes.
Okay, so he's a Nagahi who took a path to ascend to become like a true Naga. Like he's just like a snake person. And then he's got like a lower body of a snake, and he's got 4 arms, and but they normally don't have that.
They're normally bipedal. Snake-based.
Bipedal 2 arms.
What color scales? What color eyes? She asks like a ton of questions.
Blue scales, orange eyes.
Yeah, blue scales, orange eyes. I don't know how much information you need.
That'll do. That'll do. It seems like she just wants to keep you talking. When from the bag of holding, remove all the rope that you have.
Okay, so that will be. How much rope did Duzurl have?
50 feet.
And how much rope did Meredith have?
Probably 50
None.
feet.
Also 50. Yep.
Okay, so there's 200 feet of rope.
Oh, that's enough to shibari this boy.
Is that a skill set that you have, Meredith?
Not necessarily, but I do have perform sex X. I do not have profession shibarist.
You should have had Durzul there with you.
It's fine. This is fine.
Fair.
I'm not tying him up in a way to make this pleasurable.
No, I'm pretty sure this is a disabled device usage of rope.
Hmm.
Profession torture.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
A lot goes into being a torturer.
Binding the prisoners is part of the job.
That is a 25.
Okay. Soam, if you ever feel so inclined to try to escape your bonds, you will need to roll above a 25 on your escape artist.
Okay. I would imagine that would become a possibility as I become more and more tortured.
Yes. And you know what? Zodru is going to exit, and he's just like, tie me up. I think if you just wrap a coil around Zodru, he's not going to be able to, do anything.
I want you to tie Zodru in a knot. His physical body.
Tempting.
Fucking hiss from Robin Hood, that shit.
No, Meredith is going to...
If you tie the tip of the tail to the head, it's going to be very difficult for him to do anything.
You're not wrong.
That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Boris. Boris.
And he's just like, oh.
That's actually legitimately a thing snakes do, and it's kind of terrible because they think that they're that their tail is food and they start eating themselves. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah.
How many bites do they get before they realize?
Oh no, they are in when they don't realize, they are in full on I need to eat mode.
Gotcha.
They will kill themselves doing that, essentially.
Whoa.
Meredith is going to set up candles around the place on several surfaces. And upon tying Soam to this central table, is just going to say, when I'm finished lighting these candles, I'm no longer your friend. Remove that thought from your mind. You'll leave here when we're done.
All right.
Oh boy. Okay. So I arrange my tools. I have a set of smith's tools, which are mostly pliers, hammers of various sizes, files, fine needles. I also have a skinning knife, a marlin spike, some small shears, and a bowline.
Jesus Christ.
Tools that could be construed for survival out in the wilderness, trimming herbs. None of these tools have ever been used for that. She's left some stains on the metal to add to the ambiance. Let's see, what else does she have? Ah, yes. The first thing that she does is this chair like adjustable, this table?
It is.
Yeah, she's gonna mess around with it and figure out a way to fit it so Psalm is leaned back in it, but in more of a sitting position.
I'm about to say it appears to have some sort of automatic controls, but they don't operate. But you can do it
Manually adjust.
There's no doubt in my mind. I certainly hope that modern hospital equipment has a manual adjustment feature. Oh yeah, we're out of power, so everything in the hospital just doesn't fucking work. Brilliant.
Everything's fucked.
Nice work, morons. So yeah, no, this equipment can be operated manually.
I fit Psalm with a heretic's fork collar.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
Oh yes!
A loop
Who asked for
of
this?
leather with
did.
a two-tonged fork on the top and bottom of the piece that will penetrate in the area between the collarbone and under the chin if you so much as lower or move your head.
Excellent. Just what I wanted.
Yup. And I'm going to start. I'm going to set one of the candles on one of these counters, and insofar as to let some of the metal implements of mine start to heat up under the flame.
Beautiful.
Are we doing B&D BTSM porn?
See,
at this
it's
point?
funny.
Oh.
It's funny you say that because Meredith used to do that.
And it's funny because that's what this looks like, except Sam does not enjoy this at all.
That is the difference between torture and BDSM.
Consent.
You don't get a
And-
safe word here.
Same, please.
While I did, however, I did consent, but this is not going
Yep.
to be enjoyable.
Right.
Right.
Which I mean could still be part of a BDSM scene, depending.
Oh, well.
You wouldn't have to get enjoyment out of it if your partner was getting enjoyment out of it, so long as you consented to it.
Yeah.
Depends if you're a sub or a masochist.
Still, no one here is having fun.
All the while she's
I
doing
mean, I am,
these,
but like, you know, that's
these
different.
I mean, like, Meredith
preparations.
might be having a little bit of fun.
I'm having fun listening to it. Does that count?
All the while Meredith is doing these preparations and Psalm is getting accustomed to the discomfort of the heretic's fork, she is singing to herself.
Oh God!
A kind of common drinking song from District 4. The equivalent of Stuck in the Middle with You.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like she's just like humming like the Huntress from Dead by Daylight.
That part comes later when
that part comes later.
Are you dancing as you make your preparation?
No, not yet.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
It's going to be in which language do I want to do this in? I think Celestial sounds really pretty. That's my favorite, so yeah,
There's
I'm gonna
nothing
sing in
like torturing
Celestial.
someone in Celestial. It's like wiping your ass with silk.
Let's see. Yeah. She's going to begin by does this chair thing have like armrests?
It does.
Oh, good. Goody, good. Because into one of Psalm's hands, she's going to start driving nails.
Sounds good. Psalm, your hands have nails driven through them into the handrests. If you were attempt to raise them, let's not consider what would happen if you attempted to raise them. I can't. The pain is indescribable. This is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It all,
No, I
all the
get it.
worse because he's got 4 hands. That's 4 times the agony.
That's twice the agony, actually.
Hush you.
Shockingly, depending on where in the hands you drive nails, as long as you don't hit the metacarpals, it is surprisingly not that painful because of the way your nerve endings are distributed in the palm of your hands.
I think Meredith might be going for maximum pain here.
Yeah,
something
that's fair.
just tells me that.
Yep, that's exactly where we're going to start, and we're going to ramp up from there. Do you want me to give a profession torturer roll for 1 hour of torture?
Yes, please.
Am I allowed to take 20 on the roll?
Oh my god. Yes. The damage you do will be great.
That is a 29 then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, sorry, plus 4 is 33.
Alrighty then. You will end up dealing 40 points of damage to this boy.
When he gets close to passing out, there's some things that I want to do to prevent that.
That's most of my HP, so
let's say,
I'm
he
probably
doesn't
gonna
go
be pretty close to passing out already.
Let's say.
Good, but you're not gone yet?
Nope.
I'm at 9 out of 49, so
Sometime around there, we'll also transition to some hot knives as well.
Oh, yeah.
With my religious check from before, can I carve a symbol of Yig into him?
You may.
Good.
I don't know if Yig has a holy symbol.
Probably like a snake skull or something,
Probably
or like
like
an
just-
Ouroboros.
make one.
Oh, my bad.
Just a fucking squiggle.
I literally just googled Yig symbol, and
Yeah,
I got
no.
this.
Let's say, yep, we're same hat, same hat.
Hat.
That is the symbol of Yig. So,
Why don't I see this in the... Oh, because I'm not in the right chat.
You
Don't
can.
mind me.
So, yeah. Psalm, the next time you want to invoke Yig, you will need to succeed on a DC 33 will save.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, no!
I still have 2 spells for today.
Oh no.
Towards the end of this, I'm going to cast Disguise. I'm going to blow out all but 1 candle so that the room is mostly covered in even more shadow. And while in the shadows, I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself and make the best approximation of Psalm's friend that he described to me.
Oh boy.
And
then what?
then I'm going to take one of my knives and I'm going to cut Zodru free. I'm going to grasp him behind his head and lift him up and say in a booming, hissing voice to the best of my ability, trying to replicate what a person that has a snake head might sound like. This is what the Rage of Yig brings. Hunger, pain, and betrayal. This is the force that killed your friend. It is a force that only knows to consume and be consumed. You don't get a choice. You are not an acolyte. You are food. Remember this poisonous bond. And I'm going to cast Murderous Command on Zodru and command him to attack Psalm.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Zodru, sorry, Psalm, give me a delicious will save for... You know what? Zodru's gonna choose to fail.
1 round.
Psalm, have Zodru roll a bite attack against you. Roll a bite attack against yourself.
While you're bound with that's defenseless.
Yep.
My,
So mean.
I mean,
sorry, I think my AC is still fucked from, because I took a -2 to AC or whatever.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I unfucked it, so now I can actually.
I was about to say, it's your flat-footed AC, so, like, your AC is trash.
Yeah.
Can Zodru roll higher than a 10?
He he actually, wait. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
So,
how much damage do you deal to yourself?
that's a very good question. I need a D10 and a D6. This is literally just gonna, like, fucking knock me unconscious.
Good.
yeah.
+2. Actually, it, like, so I take 6 points from the bite and 2 points from the bleed, and that puts me at literally 1.
Beautiful. So let's up that a little bit. You need to make a DC 37 will save if you ever want to invoke Yig again.
Cool.
Okay. That's fair. That's good. That's what I wanted.
Now,
To never ever fucking do that ever again. Thank you.
I'm about to
You're
say,
welcome.
other modifiers could bring that down. Obviously, interactions you make in the Dreamlands can bring that down, but you have firmly turned away from Yig. You can only hope that he is forgiving.
Meredith, you'd be great at getting people to quit to smoke.
You're not
If you
wrong.
ever touch a cigarette box,
I
you'll
will
fucking
find
die,
you.
bud.
This is your brain on Yig.
This is your brain. This is your brain on Yig. Holy shit. Fucking bringing it back, Cap. Alrighty then.
Meredith, therapist.
I'll prevent him from bleeding out.
Oh, yeah. And, like, Zodru just looks at you and says, holy shit, I think that worked.
I sure hope it did. I dropped that disguise.
When we're on the walk back, I like, am staring off into the distance, and I fucking say nothing the entire trip back.
Meredith is not going to force you to say anything.
Oh, man. Enjoy your 30 points of non-lethal psychic damage. Hey, Derzul, you have retrained
Yeah.
one of your levels of Inquisitor into Monk.
Hey,
Nice.
cool.
Congratulations.
I'll redo that sheet eventually.
Right.
Jesus
a point.
Christ.
And then you all meet up at the tavern at more or less the same time. What would you do? Who would have figured? What? I know that what
What a
Harlan
coinky-dink.
I know that what Harlan and Cass seemed like it shouldn't have taken that long, but shut the fuck up. You all arrive at the same time.
I'm going to
I stopped
buy...
for lunch.
You know, in bureaucratic offices, you can wait for a long time.
Have you ever? It's like the DMV. They just sat at the DMV for hours to talk to the secretary.
What is the hardest liquor this place has?
Rum.
I buy a bottle. And 2 glasses.
Wait, what can you make into rum?
Usually sugarcane.
What if you could grow sugar in Armstrong? I don't see why not. It's designed
Oh,
to be
jungle.
like the most fertile soil.
How
Actually,
does-
most rums are made of molasses.
What does Somme look like when you all get back?
I did
1,000-yard stare.
1,000-yard stare.
Uh-huh. How
Um,
battered and bloody and fucked up?
considering that I brought a change of clothes, not that bad. I did use the health potion that I brought, so take
Oh, okay.
Can I drink the 2 in my inventory on the way back?
if you want to, but
I have spells.
Not for
Go for it.
long.
I mean, I still have 3 levels of Inquisitor. I still have some spells.
If you want to use spells on me, I won't use anything.
Yeah, it's better than you using up those. So I will give you 2 Cure Lights, because that's what I got. Let's see, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, and 6 more. 16 health total from those 2.
Alright, I'm back at 1/4 of my maximum.
Good.
Very nice.
Going to not sit next to you, but sit across from you and just keep pouring rum until you tell me to stop.
So, you, so like you put the glass in
Yep.
front of Psalm, and you haven't even poured anything up in it
Mhm.
yet, and he picks it up and he chugs it like you put something in it.
Oh, baby.
The sense that he's just gonna, like, whatever you put in front of him, he's just gonna eat, or like whatever, like if anything lands in front of him that's like food or drink, he's just gonna take it until it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
he's you might as well just put the bottle in front of him.
Yep. We'll just drink right from the bottle.
So,
So,
fair enough. So Harlan, are you gonna break the news to everyone?
Yes.
Fuck is going on with my dice?
So Harlan he takes a seat, looks at Sam, and kind of like quirks an eyebrow and looks at Meredith.
have you ever walked through a ruined city?
I imagine that'd be rough on a fella.
Harlan, the only ruined city you've walked through is your shattered mind. No, shattered spirit. Your mind's okay. Your spirit's fucked.
You don't need to be in the graveyard to see ghosts.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be tough.
Brought back some
Well-
old memories.
Well, the good news is we're getting out of the city.
Oh,
We got an appointment with the mayor. We got 2 options. 1, 8 days from now. 2, we do him a favor and a little closer.
Do this obnoxious fucking little kobold a favor.
oh, had a taste of bureaucracy, did we?
I do not like this place, Meredith. When are we going home?
When we accomplish what we're here for.
He takes a swig of the whiskey.
Amen to that.
Told
So
that
we gotta
dismembering-
investigate a grain shipment that went missing.
I've been told that dismembering public servants is not the best way to get things done on Armstrong. So
It's a way to get things done. But not the best, no. Do I need to worry about you dismembering people for a change? She says with a smile.
only when they deserve it.
How big could this kobold be? Like half your height?
The arms come off really easily.
You don't strike me as the type to pull wings off insects.
No. I prefer to beat up things bigger than me. Which mainly has a lot of room.
Concerning the behavior of Meredith and Psalm, just kind of watching the 2 of them interact and discerning maybe part of what's happened.
Oh, yeah, it's not the whole truth, but
Uh-huh.
the boy did see a ghost. or
Mhm.
did experience a haunting behavior.
Got it.
I chose my words carefully. So what? This grain shipment went missing? Are they refusing to deliver? What is this police work, or
This
do
is
they
kind
want
of
us to beat it out of them?
investigative work. We're trying to find out why the shipment didn't arrive. And then, depending upon what the reason is, get the shipment back.
Rules of engagement?
Well, they probably don't want us to slaughter people.
Did she say that?
The stipulation is to get the grain shipment to where it's supposed to go. I mean, they consider the attitudes of Armstrong when considering what actions you believe would be acceptable and unacceptable.
Some arms could be twisted, I think.
I
Like-
guess you could say we could strong arm some folks.
Like, let's assume that bandits.
Jesus.
Meredith laughs like that's the funniest thing she's heard in years.
Like, let's assume that
Oh,
bandits.
fellas, she has cracked.
I just take back everything nice I've ever said about you.
Assuming that like bandits took the grain, if you walk into the bandit camp and kill every single man, woman, and child, they'll be like, "Yeah, you succeeded, but like, you succeeded and you're not under arrest, but we're not hiring you again. You get a bad Yelp review,
You get a bad Yelp review. Cool.
which just says murdered children, and you're like, I thought that was okay, and then I tell you, no, that's the other game.
It's like, you didn't say not to murder children.
Out. Fucking, I'm still proud of myself for that.
Yeah,
War
it's good.
Brothers. Throw a rotten tomato
Oh
at
my
the
god,
War Brother
it
commander.
was such
Murder
a
that
good
child.
moment. It was so good.
Oh man, isn't it wacky when the paladins in your world can order their subordinates to murder children and they don't lose their powers? Wacky.
Listen, they're paladins in air quotes. Like,
They're certainly paladins. Yep.
they're paladins of a type.
It's a paladin.
Asterisk.
You look at these child murderers and you think paladin. Anyway.
Ignore the skeletal hand of Vecna on their armor. It's fine.
No. What do you mean? It's the righteous skeletal hand of Vecna. Thank you very much.
Anyway.
So a step and fetch it.
You know, I could go for something simple like that. After all this, it'll feel nice.
Why'd you have to go and say that? Now it's gonna be like some dragon that took apart its horde, or like
If it's a dragon, I'm feeding you to it. And then sleeping with it.
in that order.
Hmm. She flashes a smile.
Well, that sounds awfully greedy of you.
Listen, you and Dersul had your turn. I'm gonna aim a little higher.
So I guess this means you're not a virgin anymore. Okay.
No.
Personally, I'm hurt that you assume I'm not a consummate whore and that it will only be once.
Well, no, I was
Or-
talking about her.
Or she was just saving herself for someone really special, like a dragon that eats me.
Oh, no. No, before I was in Neomesa's pocket, I worked at one of the brothels in District 4.
The fuck?
Harlan, you know the one.
Is it polite to say I don't?
I saw you lurking outside on many occasions.
Yeah, because I couldn't afford the drinks. Let
Couldn't
alone the
afford the
company.
drinks, you couldn't afford the beds.
But they did throw out real good scraps.
Oh my god, you ate out of the dumpsters?
Desperate times!
Excuse me. I believe it's called freeganism. Thank you very much.
It's called urban foraging.
Mm.
You'd be surprised what trolls just throw out. Mostly
Listen,
pieces of troll.
where that place made their profit was not in their bread. They didn't mind throwing some of it out. That was perfectly good.
That's fair. No, it was a bit
These
of a
things merited.
curiosity for a while. Selling the purity of an ASMR made a pretty bit of gold.
Oh, that must have been fun to play.
Oh yes.
There are definitely a lot of overweight businessmen who were like, "Oh, an ASMR." Oh,
More than willing to shower me in astral diamonds. And then I got more people that were into a different sort of play.
Know where the money is. What you
Precisely.
gotta do.
Once I got a taste of blood, I was more discerning with my clientele. If I couldn't bring my knife into the room, I didn't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. This isn't disturbing at all. Okay.
You asked.
I
You implied, rather.
just was curious. Jeez. Don't
And
jeez.
now you have your answer.
I was hoping it was going to be something fun, like just a normal orgy.
Oh, I had plenty of fun. Have you ever had an orgy where a little bit of blood is involved? Makes a terrible mess. It's very slick, you know.
Only for a little while, and then it gets sticky.
Yeah. Tersul and Meredith share a glance, I think.
Oh, yes.
Fucking Holt worshippers, I swear.
It's supposed to be fun.
That
Oh,
was
never
fun.
mind. Never mind. Fuck.
Different strokes for different folks.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Hold on, Cass. Are you yucking someone's yum?
No.
I think you're yucking someo's yum.
All right.
Oh,
You better
oh
not. be.
shit.
Cass, are you yucking the yum?
Hey, you know, I've. Yeah,
We can go down to the stable if you want a less high horse.
I have topped and I've bottomed, but you know, it's blood during sex is a little much.
Does
Hard to know where your lines of the sand are.
does the residence let really have like the top like the ability to talk about other people's preferences?
Does some say that?
No.
We saw him with his head
Terzul
going for a
mumbles
wall.
and Terzul just mumbles that, "Aw," and that's all.
Oh, and just when I didn't have to do it for work, I decided to be very choosy, shall we say.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
That's the dragon.
Exactly. Have you heard the holy scripture about Hult and Tiamat?
Is
That one.
that is just a dumb wife's tale.
Why does it make you uncomfortable, Harlan?
Ah, it just don't make no sense.
How, I mean, just because our god could please something with 5 heads.
Ooh, fucking Got him!
Got him.
Harlan faints dead away.
Clutches his pearl.
Right? He clutches his chest. I cannot believe this slander, this heresy. My lord.
Oh, get used to it, because we're all in this together.
Oh, for better or worse.
As
We're
I
all
said,
heretics now.
Halt has definitely been to Tiamat's lair. What occurred there is between gods.
You have to believe in this shit to like be a heretic.
That is true.
I was trying to think of the other dragon god, and that's Bahamut.
Bahamut. Yep.
And Bahamut and Tiamat do not get along.
Not in the slightest.
But
There's a certain sexual tension there. You know?
is it time to go to
Texas.
Tafford?
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
after a night of rest.
Right.
Horses.
Horses?
That's not a
Shouldn't-
bad idea.
Yeah, what's our going rate for renting / buying a horse? Or horses?
So horses generally go for a light riding
Like
horse.
what? 50 gold? 75 gold?
I'm gonna go for 50. 50 sounds good for me.
Cool.
There it is. Animals and animal gear. A light horse is 75 gold pieces, and it can carry 600 pounds. And it won't be
Cool.
combat trained. If a fight happens, it will just run.
Unless you have a spell prepared.
It's true. That being said, renting some horses will cut your travel time in half.
Rentings or is that buyings?
You know what? For renting, I'll say it's 15 to get there and back.
Okay.
You know what?
15 gold.
They'll charge you 75, but they'll give you 60 back if you bring the horse back.
That's
Seems fair.
fair.
I mean, we have party funds for a reason, right?
Yep.
So, assuming you bring all the horses back, it'll only cost you 60 gold.
That seems
Okay,
fair.
1 second. I'm gonna update the party funds.
So does that include our personal gold, or are we just using party funds for this? Or
Party
has
funds.
that? Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Beautiful. Oh, dear God, this is perfect. I love this. So you guys head to Tafford without incident. It is a small town. Oop. Nope. Don't need that. There we go. Teeny town.
I don't even have to open that image on another window.
Nope.
When we get to pick up our horses for rent, Harlan has a very wistful expression.
Aw.
Pretty natural up there, Carlin.
So, what'd you say?
You look pretty natural up there.
Appreciate that. I used to have a horse.
Really?
I can't remember.
Oh.
Did you have to sell it or put it down?
It got stolen when he got dropped down a well.
Right!
Yep.
These things happen.
Yeah, she was named Copper. There was an old general from up in District 3 and brought his warhorse down and wasn't fit to ride no more because of his bum leg, so he sold her to me, and she and I had a good couple years together.
That's sweet, Harlan.
Yeah, she was a good girl. Like this one. He gives the horse a big pat.
So you arrive in Tafford, and this place is a mess. Not like ruins, death, devastation, but just like, who built this town? Goblins?
Like more of a shanty town than a town.
This is the windmill.
Oh.
Is it spinning?
No.
Well, I think we found part of the problem.
There is a large house. It's pretty obvious it's the governor's house.
And that is the source of all of our problems. And he turns to Cass and goes, I got 5 copper on the governor being a problem.
The place in charge of a place this size is called a governor?
All right, mayor.
I feel that's an ego thing.
I don't know if the title matters.
And like you can feel eyes peeking out at you from houses. Little beady red eyes poking out of windows and, hiding back in when you go to look at them.
Red?
Red.
I'm gonna turn on detect good.
There are some good creatures.
Okay. I don't think they're immediately hostile. If this was an ambush, they'd sprung already.
Oh yeah, you guys are in the middle of the town. You'd be surrounded. But do you go to the mayor's house?
I suppose so, considering that there's no other activity. 5 copper says the mayor's dead.
So you open the door, and there is a spinning chair, and there is like some noise from inside that's just like, and then you open the door, and the entity inside spins around and just says, "Yes, mayor is very busy. Very busy is the mayor. How can I help you today?"
What?
Are
is
you
that?
the mayor?
Yes, I am mayor of Tafford. Pleasure to meet you. Very important, big business, very important fellow. Perhaps you are important fellow too. Meeting mayor, you must be very important.
Yes, we are very important.
I just sort of side voice to Harlan. Can I dismember this one?
We'll see.
Meredith is going to stride in. Yes, we are emissaries from Armstrong. Here to inquire about your shipment of grain.
Oh, the grain.
Yes.
Right. Well, you understand, farming is difficult, and,
Oh, especially for people of your stature.
and agriculture is very hard, and just, we are working on it. Very busy, very important.
I want to sense motive on this man.
Roll it.
Yeah, I was gonna say same. I'd like to sense motive and also look scary to help towards whatever intimidate check is coming from Meredith.
How can you tell? Because she's using her danger voice?
Because she would do that. She's doing the same thing that I would do. My sense motive is 23.
Question for you, Reynolds, but you can resolve those first.
Shoot it. You know what? Let me I should mention there is a name placard on the desk. Mayor Chalk. The houses are medium creature sized.
That's
And-
curious.
These are small creatures, right?
That is correct. Goblins
These are like
small.
goblins?
These
Okay.
are goblins, yes.
Okay.
So Drazul, sense motive, what exactly are you trying to determine about this creature?
Is this guy really the mayor, or did this thing fucking take over recently and doesn't know, is talking out his fucking ass? Like,
Honestly, that is unclear.
okay.
He certainly believes that he is in charge. And, like,
Okay.
he doesn't seem like he killed anybody. There'd be more blood. Like, honestly, goblins don't care about cleaning up messes because they have resistance to mundane illness. So, if they did kill all the villagers, that would mean there would need to be a lot more bodies. Unless they ate them all, which is a distinct possibility just because of how hungry goblins get. But there is no hard evidence for goblins killed everybody.
Alright.
And now, Sam,
I
what
will-
exactly are you trying to sense motive for?
Does he... I just want to know more, like... Does he seem like he's nervous about, like, because the crops didn't grow well? Or is he nervous because he, like, had, a bad yield and he had to eat all of it? Or, like, did he forget to grow crops at all? Or, like, where the fuck the crops are?
He is nervous because he is embarrassed.
Okay.
Like, he understands that he has fucked up, but he doesn't want to let anybody know. Like a child, if you just pretend like a child or an adult man, if you just pretend like it didn't happen, then no one will notice. If you never go to the hospital, it's never cancer.
Ooh.
And now the chickens have come home to roost, and he's like, oh no.
Did you send out a shipment of grain?
No.
Why is that?
Windmill was broken. Broken by wolves. Yes, came into town, broke windmill. Tried to fix it, broke it again.
So you have a wolf problem.
You succeed on your sense motive. Yes, the windmill is not working. It is
No,
No, wolves had nothing to do with it.
right. The wolves have nothing to do with it not functioning properly.
Look at the windmill. See what's going on.
Do you have knowledge, architecture, and engineering?
I have knowledge engineering.
Roll it! Holy shit!
I love you, Harlan.
Yeah, knowledge engineering is a gunslinger class skill.
Damn right it is.
Who really broke your windmill?
I told you, wolves.
I don't think wolves have any reason to attack windmills.
Harlan, that windmill is broken because it's fucked. Like,
Windmill is broken because it's fucked.
yes, like the people who built
Old
it,
and unmaintained.
like didn't know what they were doing.
So we make
Oh,
a fan, and we put it on a building, and then it grinds the grain.
Right, like
They just put a fan on a building and didn't attach it to fucking anything.
you open it up, like you open it up.
You just hear Harlan scream from the inside of the windmill. Where the fuck is the millstone?
Like, well, you open it up, and there are goblins inside, taking like branches of wheat,
Like hammers?
and, like yes, and like ripping them in half, and then ripping the pieces in half, and then just looking at you like, "Hi."
Afternoon. Y'all got a big fucking rock somewhere?
Yeah, we love rocks.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Wait. All right.
Yes.
Let's see what we can
human.
find.
Like, there are also, like, no gears. Like, there's no... It is just a fan made out of planks of wood that they attach to a building. Like, the what do you call the wings of the windmill? Are they just wings? I don't know. The sails?
The blades?
The blades. They're too heavy to spin!
All right. Well, the good news is I found the problem. The bad news is the problem is that the windmill don't work because windmill ain't built right.
Did
None
the
of it.
windmill even exist? It was all a facade.
well, people who sold us this town, they made bad windmill. We improved it.
Where's
Did
the
you
bad windmill?
The new windmill is all that's left of bad windmill.
All right. Where's the next closest town with a mill? We can take the
Uh,
grade there, mill it, pay him for the.
But if you do that, people in Armstrong might think that Tafford not good town. And they might think Tafford bad town because it's a goblin town.
Well, if you bring them no grain
Oh.
at all, they definitely will think that.
Now you understand why Chelk be having such problems.
Well, here's the thing. No town, especially no town, little as
Tafford.
Tafford, gets by on its own, right?
He shrugs like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You need to have different towns everywhere to get different things. Like, one town may have a lot of sheep, where you get your wool to make your clothes and such. And one town may have a windmill with grain. And all the towns kind of share together, right?
You
That's
are
how-
trying to explain to the carriage of Cinderella that it will turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Like,
What a metaphor.
you are speaking to an inanimate object that it's going to turn into a pumpkin, and like, not only can it not think, it would not be able to understand you if it could. Like, this is he's just like, those of the noxious moon tribe, we were alone for so long. I don't understand what you're talking about. And
Well,
if we go to other town, they might learn that goblins bought Tafford.
Buy it from anyway.
Well, we want them to learn on our terms, not... That's
No.
fucked
Who
up.
did you buy it from?
Oh, the people who live there.
Where did they go?
Oh, jeez. I don't know. North, I think.
And why did they sell the town?
Because we brought them a lot of shiny things.
There was no other reason for them to up and leave a perfectly normal town?
We brought them a lot of shiny things.
I'm sure if you bring the people of Armstrong a lot of shiny things, they could help you
Hold on 1 second.
build a windmill.
Do you have any more shiny things now?
Oh, no. Gave it all to Tafford citizens.
I mean, because we could have
maybe
taken the
could-
shiny things off of them, and then maybe, get the grain somewhere else.
I mean, maybe could go find some more? But that's what adventurers do, not what good citizen farmers do.
You
Where's the
genuinely
shiny
want
things
to be
yes.
farmers.
Yes.
Good citizen farmers also have a working windmill, so.
Noxious Moon Tribe going legit. We tried. We took old windmill, broke into pieces, made new windmill, it not work. It's fine.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not.
and she has like
Let-
her
let-
hands
let's
clasped behind her
focus-
back, looking down at this goblin like she's a school teacher who's extremely disappointed.
Let's focus on the important stuff here right now, just for 1 second. Where exactly were all these shiny things that you found?
Filthy noxious moon tribe go dungeon delving. One last time so we never have to do it again. And now that we own farm, we never have to get munched in dungeon.
To get the appeal of one last job, so you never have to do it again.
And yet.
How long
And
would
that's
it
what I'm
take?
doing here.
How long would it take us to build a functioning windmill?
I mean, probably not very long, especially considering you brought an honest-to-goodness architectural and engineering person. Like, solving this problem could quite possibly be as simple as teaching these goblins how to farm. They seem to understand agriculture well enough.
Well, there's a blacksmithing problem too. The gears are not as easy.
Well,
still
what
have
are the
anything
gears
left?
usually metal
Yeah.
No.
So-
No?
or
Oh, we
wood?
could do
Wooden.
wooden gears, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
it's wooden and old school windmills.
And the old school ones, yeah. But that means someone with some skill with woodcrafting.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, would you be if I showed you a couple of old tricks from the trade, would you be interested in learning how to make that windmill work?
We would do our best.
All right, let's take a look at it together.
Fantastic! And he gets up from his desk and away from his windowsill, and you see a series of wooden dolls that he was playing with.
Hey, that thing going through town, is that the road or is that a river?
That's a river.
Does it need to be a windmill? I mean, could
Watermill.
That could work just as good.
Hold on. First you say windmill, then you say watermill. Every other town has windmill. Are you telling me we're gonna go to water power? But it Wind City!
You're not Wind City, you're Tafford. Make your own way.
Make a good point.
I mean, just from what little I know about it, you get a little bit more power out of the water. It's just most people don't do it because they don't have a river running through the fucking town.
And
The water
think of
is
it
also
this
more
way.
reliable.
Exactly. If the other farms don't have wind, they can't mill their grain, and who will they turn to but you? You'll be very valuable.
Okay. So, you teach us how to make watermill, and then we make watermill. And then we grind the grain, and then we send off the grain, and then we let everybody know that Tafford is Goblin Town. And then they all know goblins awesome at farming.
Is there
Exactly.
within the world of Septemport? Is there like a problem with people knowing that goblins can own towns?
It would be immediately viewed with suspicion for the very reason that for the very reasons that are happening right now.
Yeah, it's pretty evident that like it would be very steeped in skeptical looks, but
Like, goblins need a lot of supervision just because of how inherently chaotic they are. They generally don't believe in silly things like property. And, you know, these goblins did try their best, but their best is very bad because they were a group of adventurers who were trying to go legit. And they're also like they also just sort of have a childish nature. Like Chelk was playing with dolls instead of trying to fix the problem. Like
And if you can show us where that place was where you got the shinies, that would be kind of appreciated.
hold on. Can only tackle one problem at a time. Either we build watermill or we go to Shiny Cave. Cannot do both. Chalk cannot be in two places at once.
Oh, we were just thinking it's favor for a favor since we're doing you a favor.
Yes, bartering is very powerful. And it will be
Well-
your new method of attaining respect from the surrounding farms, after all.
Give me a delicious diplomacy roll.
But I am so good at intimidate.
I would like to assist with this by adding, if you show us where the shiny cave is, I can give you some tips on how to appear less threatening to the towns. Endear yourselves to them.
Ooh.
I got an 18.
Hey. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. So you big gunman, and you big jungle boy, and you stay here and teach how to make a watermill, and you three scary people go with Grek to see Shiny Cave.
All right. We have a deal.
I like it.
Works.
Am I the big jungle man, or am I the...
The only other jungle man is like a
Is that
fucking lanky, like four-armed
Right.
dude. So like,
Am I the
like,
scary
it's you.
person or the jungle man?
In their defense, the tall Chelk is the tallest of them, and he's 3'2", so you're all giant.
Is that a stitched together rat hat with a rat face?
It is indeed. And Chelk is like, Grek! And like the screech emanates through the town, and then this goblin opens the door and is just like, what? Okay.
I think step one to make you more endearing to people would be to wear proper clothes.
This is proper
Yes.
clothing. And Chalk is like, that is proper clothing.
I think it shows great competence in your ability to keep your grain pest free. You should wear more rat pelts.
You see? Now then, Grek, tall people helping us with grain problem, and Grek says, grain nut problem. Grain nut problem, Zhavzhag and Nyarzard, breaking grain as we speak. Yes, they help us do it faster, and Grek is like, and like, Chalk is talking to Grek, like, trying to explain to the carriage that's gonna turn back into a pumpkin. Like, Grek is like, wait, we can grind the grain faster? I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. And he's like, all you need to do is take tall ones to Shiny Cave. And Grek said, we thought you said we never go back to Shiny Cave. And he's like, we're not going back to Shiny Cave. You are taking them to Shiny Cave. And Grek is like, okay, and then we never go back to Shiny Cave. We're not going back to Shiny Cave. Just showing other people Shiny Cave. And he's like, okay. Yeah, okay. Grek, the three of you get led to a hole in the ground with a sign upon which is writ in Draconic, Goblin, Common, Elven, and Dwarvish, keep out.
Oh, good.
Very, very ominous.
President of Shiny Cave get very upset with us for taking so many shinies.
Who are the residents of the shiny caves?
Big.
Yeah.
That's
Big.
it? Just big?
Very big. Like, bigger than you.
Do they have claws?
Yes.
A tail?
Yes.
Covered in scales?
Yes.
Do they breathe fire?
No.
They smell really bad?
No.
How many goblins long are they? Or tall?
6 goblins tall, 12 goblins long.
So 18 feet tall and
18 feet
36 feet long.
Lost
12
half of
minutes?
tribe getting through.
That's pretty big.
That's pretty big. More than one resident?
And it's only Meredith, Cass, and Derzul.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I thought I was
No,
Am I-
it was requested that Psalm and Harlan oversee the construction of the
Oh, okay. So when he
Yep.
said tall, scary one, I was like, who the fuck is that? Like, because I thought the scary one was maybe Drazul, and the tall one was maybe me. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
I think I'm taller than you.
Okay, okay.
Unclear.
I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I
Cass is just a little bit stunned by Greg's mastery of mathematics. So
Oh, yeah.
it was kind of unexpected.
You just need to put these things in terms Greg understands. And Greg is like, resident, not problem. Well, not problem until later. Problem is traps. Many traps. Resetting traps. Kill half of tribe.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
When you say how many residents?
1.
Just one.
I mean, maybe something sleeping in shinies instead of on shinies.
I don't know. It sounds kind of interesting.
It does. Thank you, Greg.
You're welcome! And then he just leaves. If you don't follow him, it may be difficult to get back to town.
Oh no, we'll follow him.
I'm about to say, it takes you hours to get there and then hours to get back. But just like
On the walk back, I would like to discuss with them the idea of animal husbandry.
Well, goblins raising dogs and pigs forever.
Have you ever tried raising sheep or chickens? Very, very valuable to other towns.
Like,
I think you'd be good at it.
you, once again, sorry, you get the pumpkin face again. Just like, you can't raise sheep. Sheep are for eating.
Exactly. Meat and wool are valuable resources. And sheep are cuter than pigs. I think that people would feel less threatened if you...
Whoa. You start making sense, and then you come at Greg with sheep cuter than pigs.
To humans.
Oh,
To humans.
Okay. So what you're saying is that goblins appeal to human nature to get what goblins want.
Precisely. Manipulate them.
Okay. So, maybe dip into pig,
Yeah.
then get into sheep, then take sheep wool. Goblins, so good with sharp things. Chop up wool, very good. Very good at
Yes.
chopping wool. Very good at chopping.
Just never mind.
You don't want to chop up the meat with the wool, though.
The
Once
sheep
again-
has to live.
Once again, carriage to pumpkin.
If the sheep lives, it will produce more wool. It will just continue producing wool.
I think wool is a little specialized for these guys.
No,
I mean,
they love...
selling pig meat, bacon, leather, pigskin. I mean, that's a pretty big move for these guys. But sheep, like, that requires you to know what to do.
Or goats, maybe. They eat anything.
I guess
Derzul looks at you like you're a fucking racist. Doesn't say anything, just gives you this look.
you-
You speak of Zozu, the Goat King.
Oh, tell me more.
Wait, no, that's not Zozu. Shit.
Toby.
You mean Ishi, the Lord of Goats.
Sure.
Here fell Ishi, king of the flaming pebbles, scourge of the mountain spirits, lover of goats. May his shell never burn.
King of the Flaming Pebbles.
It seems apt. You're surrounded by mountains. Could have a little patron god for your little town.
Oh, already have patron god.
Oh,
Currently building shrine to... Shit. Damn it, I had the goblin god name.
By the way, while we're walking, Cap is just taking note of landmarks and, how to get back here if necessary? Can I make a survival roll on that, or is that something else?
Oh, no, it's fine. You know the way there.
Okay.
Goblins worship Hadragash, Lord Goblin, First Goblin, Great Goblin.
Interesting.
And since I have uneviled all of the racial deities, Hadragash is just chaotic neutral as far as gods go. Hadragash exemplifies all of the chaoticness of goblins.
Sounds like a real bro.
Like,
I tell this goblin an origin story that I heard about that being a former Barghest servant of Asmodeus.
right. And he was able to quit his position and go legit, and that's what the goblins are trying to do. Yeah, so Hadragash's tenets are fondness of goblins, tribal loyalty, strategic thinking, and the abolition of property.
I think you're doing very well by your god, then.
Thank you.
Finish up this windmill, and you'll definitely meet the ingenuity tenet.
That is exactly what I took it from.
I got you.
But yeah, so Hadragash is no longer like yes, you should obey your superiors. Hadragash is like, nah, man, obey no one.
Be ungovernable.
Become ungovernable. Do you know what the word for ungovernable in Spanish is?
No.
Ingobinobles. It does not get more goblin than literal ingobinobles. So, yeah.
Reject modernity, embrace goblin.
Embrace goblinarity.
So, yeah. It's just a matter, honest to goodness, this quest is as easy as helping them build a watermill.
Cool.
And yeah, you teach them how to use it, and you fill Drex's head with ideas of husbandry.
Cool.
I love this.
And Tafford's on the right track. It will probably need some help in the future.
They do sheep. They're going to have to bring some people in to teach them how to deal with all the fucking shit involved with sheep.
I do
They
not
just
know
did
how to deal with
30.
sheep.
So was the whole thing to check on the grain shipment, or to actually like get grain back to the?
I mean,
I thought
like,
you were-
it's pretty clear. The goblins make it clear that they'll be able to take the flour back in carts. Like goblins, big, strong, carry flour. I should also mention the fields. Actually, does anybody have knowledge nature?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not knowledge nature. I probably should.
Nope. That sure is some green stuff over there.
Sure is green. Nobody can say that it isn't. Hey. Oh, I thought that was a 26, and I was like, whoa! As near as you can tell, Drizol, these are well rotated and properly conditioned fields.
Like, it seems like they're doing a good job.
Right, like unless there's something secretly fucky going on, these goblins do know how to farm. They just
Yay!
they step 1, grow grain. Step 2, question mark.
Got it.
Step 3, society.
Profit. Right.
Profit.
They
Love
just
it.
had problems with step 2, and goblins have massive executive dysfunction. They can't, man. They can't.
I relate to them deeply.
But yeah, you could go back with the grain shipments. You could go investigate the shiny cave. There are options.
I mean, as long as we've got our trap finding snake friend with us, I feel confident to go into the shiny cave.
Oh, yeah, did I mention that he has fucking arms now?
You
Yay!
did not mention this.
Oh, sorry, yeah, he has arms now.
That's horrifying and also awesome.
I'm
You should
kind of.
probably invest in some good tools for him then.
That would be worth it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll have to do that when we get back to Armstrong after we raid the shiny cave.
Yeah.
So-
well, let me save you some time. So do you bring Zodru back to the shiny cave?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like there is, and the first thing you see when you go into the shiny cave is a dragon's head mounted on an awning, pointed down at everyone. And
Oh.
like it's got giant red fiery eyes, and Zodru just says, "I can't disarm that, not yet."
Is it like a fake dragon? Is that what we're getting at?
No, he you know what? He'll explain. That it looks like a dragon head. It's magic. It breathes fire. If I fuck it up, it will kill me. And
Oh, okay.
if you go in there, it will kill all of you. I'm pretty sure when the goblins went in here, they lucked out, and whatever is down there, I'm guessing a dragon, didn't know that this was an entrance to his lair. Or her lair. Let's not discriminate. Now, just looking at that, I'll probably be able to fuck with it soon. I could figure it out. But I think we should come back later.
Sure, we'll come back, check on how their little town's coming along. And we'll,
Sounds right.
We'll kick this place's ass.
And then Mary says, that sounds like something that a kick-ass saint would do.
It does, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Go down to the depths, kill a dragon, come back with a bunch of wealth, distribute it to the people. Just saying.
As long as I am the people, I am
Yes.
good with this plan.
Yeah, as long as the people includes the 5 of us.
I'm glad everyone thought the same thing.
If you're good at something, don't do it for free.
Yeah,
If
we
you're
killed
a-
the dragon. We deserve the lion's share,
If
right?
you're a follower of Marduk, that means you do it for free.
Oh,
Good thing I'm not.
Well,
Right? Good thing we're
Oh,
just
God.
assisting the saint of Marduk.
you have been denying yourself of your share, so take a share and do what you want with it.
Fuck it.
none of us are fit to replace Marduk.
No, absolutely not.
Good thing none of us are supposed to.
She gives you a delicious Bugs Bunny. No.
Our money.
Look, you can take your share and do whatever you want with it. You can give it to that village of poor goblins if it seems right to you.
Thanks. God. What a state the world is in.
Well, we have this mission from their god for your god for, whatever the fuck. And we're going to need some resources.
Right, but I'm just saying, could you get your resources from a situation that we could not benefit as much from in a propaganda sense?
Sounds
And we
like
could-
your win, not ours.
Yeah, you can still win propaganda sense, even if we keep the lion's share of the loot. You will have rid the land of a dangerous
Yeah,
threat
isn't
in the form
killing
of a dragon.
a dragon like enough?
Guys. Oh, right. I should mention, dragons have been extinct, quote-unquote extinct, for 800 years.
Well, anyway, I mean,
Let's say, do you people even know what a dragon is? As near as you can tell, dragon, big lizard, wings?
Big dinosaur. Like I fought those in the jungle. I'm not scared.
Yeah.
Just a
They're
one
just-
big lizard that got wings and it blows stuff out of its mouth. Like
Yeah, they might just
fire
breathe fire.
and
It's an
bubbles
uppity
and all sorts
gecko.
of shit.
It's a big angry gecko.
Yep, it's a fucking uppity gecko.
Oh boy.
Doesn't know its place.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Now I can see how they might be benefiting from having gone underground for 800 years. It all makes sense now. You go away for a while, and the mortals think that you don't exist. But yeah, no, none of you have ever seen a dragon.
No.
You've probably heard of them because like dragons are kind of ubiquitous, but at the same time, like dragons, Ultra Mecha Death Chicken is only legend. Like no joke, Meredith, Derzul, the only reason that you two would know like what dragons are is because there are rumors that Tiamat and Holt shared a night of torrid passion.
Yes.
That's
Love it.
That's what dragons are.
Right, they're the things you try and have sex with in order to emulate your deity. I got it.
Yeah, man. They're
Like,
the
I
things.
don't.
There's the things.
How do we have like
to
3
have
bards in our
dreams.
party without having any bards in our party?
Because we have charisma-based characters.
Hey. But yeah. Anyway, if anybody would like to try to test the danger of the dragon head.
No. Nope.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm good.
I closed the door.
Well,
You cast detect magic. It does not have an overwhelming aura, but it is very powerful.
We'll come back.
At least now we can escort the grain and nothing will fuck with it.
True.
it's just not very satisfying to kill zombies and mummies. They're sort of dry.
Do you want something to go squish?
This from the woman who doesn't want any blood in the bedroom.
Good thing.
Oh, I get it. You get off on violence. You don't wanna mix your poisons.
Well, I've tried doing rage sex a couple times, and it's a little. Yeah.
Exactly. You're a picky eater. You don't like your pork to touch your mashed potatoes. Which is fine. You're making a whole lot more sense to me now. Mary says.
Thank you for this insight, Mary.
That's what I'm here for.
Sleepy.
Yeah, poor Pidge is up past her bedtime.
Oh yeah.
Sleepy sheepy.
So you guys will go back to Armstrong, and then we will deal with Fahueliran next time. Nice work dealing with the goblin problem.
I
shit.
loved it. The goblin
This
problem
was
was
amazing.
adorable.